All right, let's go find out.
I
Let's
knew
go
him
find out.
as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
Okay. Fallen Empire pushed to the margins of the past. Some elves are building a brighter future by exploring their civilization's lost wonders. But that's not what they're doing. Okay. Feared and envied for their size and strength, some Qunari follow a strict philosophy of their homeland, while others joined. Also, no. Qunari follow a strict philosophy from their homeland. The others are Talvashath, and they do not join different cultures. They live on the outskirts in the wilds. They are outlaws. They are not amongst society. They did not join cultures. That's also wrong. Let's see, what else we got? Humans, an ambitious and prosperous people, humanity's various kingdoms are centered. Yeah, this tracks. Clever through equal measure, dwarves cannot dream or wield magic, which is a flat out lie. We've seen dwarves hold magic. That was true. They, up until Dragon Age Inquisition. Dragon Age Inquisition had the Deep Roads DLC, which showed us a dwarf wielding magic. Not true any longer. But possesses a mysterious ancient bond with the earth. We're working with Varric here. Right? So, Varric was part of the Inquisition. Varric would have knowledge of the Titans. Varric would have knowledge of those reports if he wasn't actually present himself. Right? So, he would still know of Titans and what that connection implies and what was discovered and discussed. So, it's to Titans. It's not to Earth. It's to Titans. Oh, this is going to be a... You know what? While we're breaking lore, let's break some lore, shall we? For best head blending experience for your Mecha Muse, we recommend setting all facial features to their base values. This can be done. Reset button. Would you like to do this now? For best head blending experience, sure. Looks like he's stoned. Sleepy eyes and shit. He's just like, what the fuck is this? Hey, what's up, guys? I'm here to save the world. Okay. Ah. I can just... Okay. May end up having to go with a human just because, like, all the Quinari faces look like they're super stoned. So many cool head choices to choose from. Oh, let's see here. Gotta get caught up. Let's see here. I want to know what you thought about the intro. The intro is pretty accurate, pretty good. So the intro's still there, for sure. LOL. Your mom, haha. I didn't see the lighting. Oh, did you see the... Yes, I did see the lighting options. Yes. So many cool head choices to choose from. Thoughts on that, Rip It? Okay, America. It's America. All right. Listen. It's America. Okay? I don't care that it's got a flavor name. It's America. Today is the day! It is indeed. Gamer Who, I was just going through the Quinari faces here, and I've noticed that every single one of them look like they're perpetually stoned. Like, look at his eyes. Look at those eyes. Tell me that dude's not, like, fighting, like, passing out from being super stoned. I thought I would do something controversial. So, big on lore, right? So far, they've already flat out lied to us about the race descriptions. Humans and dwarves... Actually, humans are the only ones that are accurate. Elves are inaccurate. Quinari are way the fuck inaccurate. And dwarves are semi-inaccurate? Dude, where's my Quinari? Facts. What does mine say? Dude, what does mine say? Dude! And then... Alright, I don't really like any of these heads. Like, they're all, like, super stoned. I gotta mess with their eyes more is what I gotta do. Okay. We'll go with the cool. Let's see what that looks like. Rugged. Youthful. Youthful. Let's see here. Guy can't figure out what color he's gonna be there. I can't grow facial hair, so I'll just put blue face paint on right here. Make it look like a shadow. Freckled, okay. Even. Birthmark. Dark circles. Weathered. It looks super cartoony. I get it's probably because of the new game engine they used. Okay, let's go with that one. Vitilgo? Ah! Oh, okay, yeah. I know what that is. Yeah, that's cool. Do we have a thing to deal with your eyes and maybe like open those fuckers up? Let's see here. Cheeks and jaws. No. Okay. Chin? No. Ah, there we go. Eyes. Okay. I had mine installed for a few hours, but stretched wrong this morning and had some sore, so I can't sit and play today. Sounds like you should lay down in bed and play, or lay down on the couch. That's what I would do. Get a beanbag and just like post up in it, or get like a hammock. Stay. Where there's a will, there's a way. Alright, the birthmark, sorry. It's a chronic autoimmune disorder that causes patches of skin to lose pigment. I'm guessing the Kuhn have this. No. No. See, the Kuhn, so Kunar. Answer that. Find out who that is. Hello. There we go. Is my mic fixed? Can we hear me? Can we hear me? Is it fixed? Damn it. Yeah, I can hear you now. Okay, good. Good. Alright, so what I was saying is the Quinari legitimately have selective breeding in their culture where they are bred. Nobody has children because they like each other in the Kuhn. That's not how that works. They have children because the government and religious leaders told them that they must have children with this person because they would make the perfect child. They don't have genetic deficiencies in their culture. None whatsoever. And if people don't want to follow along with that, they're either executed or exiled, right? Like, those are your two choices. You let them selectively breed everything, or you don't be part of the society at all. That's it. So the Quinari would not have any birth defects of any kind. Well, we're not as stoned now. Now that we got those up a little bit. Color is when a person has two different colored eyes Kind of cool. Kinda cool. Let's see here. I almost feel like I shouldn't be doing a Kunari because of what I'm about to go do. What are you about to go do? Do something that's not established in the lore. What's that? We're gonna make it a Grey Warden. There's no Kunari Grey Wardens. Just so we're all clear on that. All right. Eyebrows. Let's see here. Let me get caught up here. I keep getting distracted with trying to make a character. That was the name that seems unfair. Mike's dad can't hear you. Yep. Thanks, Gamer Who. I am here, as I just couldn't tell. And also, I was also feeling bad missing this. So, would a birthmark be an imperfection? Yes, absolutely, it would be an imperfection to them, and the Kunari would not tolerate within their society. Like, there is no wiggle room for tolerance of any kind within the Kun. You serve exactly the way that you're supposed to serve in the roles that you're supposed to serve in, or you just don't exist in the Kun. Like, there's no tolerance there. It's very clear cut. I was wondering, is that why you just skipped? Yeah, because, again, the only imperfections that a Kunari under the Kun would have is scarring. Tal Vashoth would pride themselves on trying to adhere to most of the Kun ideals and ways of life because of the fact that they don't know anything else, and when Tal Vashoth leave the Kun, the Tal Vashoth don't integrate within any other culture societies. They stay to themselves, so they don't ever get exposed or understand or learn about or become part of anything other than what they already know from the Kun. There's less authority, right? So, yeah, no, there would not be any imperfections tolerated. However, this person, because we're going to do something that's only been speculated in the lore. In the lore, it's been speculated that some Tal Vashoth have joined the Wardens. However, after the joining and whether they survived the joining, nobody knows. Nobody's ever seen a Kunari, or Tal Vashoth specifically, a Tal Vashoth. Nobody has seen a Tal Vashoth after they have gone to join the Wardens. So nobody knows if they survived the joining or if they're just immediately reassigned to different areas due to their physical feats that they're able to demonstrate on battlefields in comparison to like human or elf or dwarf counterparts. So this is one of those that can't be proven. There has never been a canon named character that's a Kunari race that's part of the Grey Wardens. But if they're going to give me the option to do it, I'm curious on how strict they're going to be with the Talvashoth versus Kunari thing in this one. Because yesterday, in the last game, there were some dialogue bits about it, but that was about the extent of it. They got like super detailed about these eyelashes here. Okay. I think they put excessive, like a little too many in here for eyelashes. But hey, we will look at them all. I think I'm going to end up going with... Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mascara? We're not wearing mascara. Alright. He's gonna be a warrior. What is this down here? So that's that. It's not changing the shape of his head. I don't like that. It should be proportionate. Let's see. Let's see the hairstyle options that we... No. Horns. Let's check the horn styles that we get to choose from. Those eyes are a bit more open. Yeah, I had to scale up the lids so they didn't look like he was stoned all the time. Oh my god, there's certainly a lot of eyelashes. There is! So, but let's check out the horns. I wonder if they're gonna say that, because it says Kunari in the character in the race. I'm curious if they're gonna actually label this character as a Talvashoth or not, because they would be living outside of the Kun. Let's see here. This means there's not going to be helmets, isn't there? That's what they're going to do with the Qunari. They're going to take away our helmets. I may have to go with the human race on this. Based on these horns, I can tell you right now, it doesn't look like there's going to be too many helmet options. Are there even helmet options? There should be. They're probably just going to go with the face paint thing. Oh, yeah. That actually looks kind of cool. Have to do a red theme on that, though. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. We can go after Harding. No. Yeah, we'll just go human, because I need to make sure that we're gonna actually have helmets, because last time in the Dragon Age Inquisition, the Quinari, they only gave us freaking base paint, and they're like, it's armor. No, the fuck it isn't. Well, they can't wear helmets, they wear face paint because of their horns. Really? Because Dragon Age 2, they wore fucking helmets. Dragon Age Trespasser, they wore fucking helmets. Oh, no, no, no. Custom. Here we go. Let's see, what do we got? I do know I'm going to do a Captain America build, though. I saw that you can throw shields. I was like, oh, yeah. Gotta do that. Wonder if we can make him like a hard-ass commander type. Is that their version of scarring? Looks like you'd finger paint it on him. No, we want rugged. Record, we're going the wrong way for rugged. Okay, there we go. That one's larynx. They have some weird customization options. Did they spend most of their time in customization? Because I know the race descriptions are wrong. Eye shape's good. Eye color, we're gonna go with a custom. Gotta go with the purple, gotta represent the Legion. Yes, indeed we do. Let's drop that to about a 50. There we go, there we go. Good to go. Gross. Shit. shape of those eyebrows. We're gonna go with the ones we were gonna go with before, which are right up here. Bada bing. Okay. Nose shape, mouth shape, position. I'll leave that alone because I don't really know. I'm not really good at that level of customization stuff. But you definitely need a facial hair, man. I think the helmet opinion will be plate again. The option will be plate. The captions are blocking out swear words. It's funny. It is. I'm concerned on what they're gonna do with the helmets. We'll see, because like they did the Quinari wrong. They made part of their armor available, but then they just went face paint, and it was just like, really? Because we see helmets all the time. I kind of... Let's see here. We'll go with that one. No paint. Why? No paint. Nobody goes into battle wearing paint anymore. For a long time. People only wear paint when they don't have access to armor. Nobody who has access to armor wears paint. Scars. Scar intensity. Let's take a gander. I'm pretty sure that's not scars. Do they not know what scars are? Maybe. I think we might go with that one. Actually, I saw another one on there I liked. Where was it? Right there. Body scars. Again, with these designs, they're not... Those aren't scars. Those are designs. Well, they don't have tattooing. Bullshit, because tattooing's another option that we're gonna get into next. Have they really never seen real scars before? I find that hard to believe that they don't know what scars look like. Sure. We'll leave it, I guess. We're not discussing that. We're not discussing that, because that should never have been added in the game to begin with. Let's see here. Couldn't even get the other scars right, but you want to add new types of scars now? get normal scars right first. Why? Oh. So we can do dwarf tattoos or elf tattoos. Okay, that makes sense. That fits within Dragon Age tattoo concepts that we're used to, that we're familiar with. That tracks. I do like the fact that there's body tattoos now. Maybe they're design scars like Calbra anything. I mean, maybe. They just haven't had that as a thing in the Dragon Age universe, which is what makes it weird. Well, that's Grey Wardens right there. Because those are griffins. Okay. That's kind of cool to see the different lightings and the way that it's going to make your character look. Alright, so we need to actually... There's one more thing I hear that's bothering me. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's go. So we're gonna... I looked at all the classes. I went through and I watched the videos of each of the classes and their subclasses, right? Warrior has the ability to throw the shield and then rebound the shield to do extra damage, and it's a Captain America thing. And anytime a game that I've ever played gives me the option to throw shields at people, I have to do that. I'm obligated to. It's a requirement. So, we're gonna do that. Starting outfit. Casual wear. Aspirational armor. Alright. Warrior. You're the way we're going. Because, there we go. Grey Wardens. Gain repetition. Yeah, we know that one. Top one is always... Okay, so base defense and health are slightly increased. Deal increased dark spawn damage, which we know that that's going to be a thing. Oh, and our last name is Thorn. Okay. Deal increased damage to Fade Touched. Increased critical weak point damage. Damage to Venatori. Reagents faster. Increased damage versus mercenaries. Wonder how frequently we're going to be running into mercenaries. And dead and damaged. Now see, this one also looks like it's going to be a super useful one too. Based on the trailers and stuff we've seen. And a Tom. What are they on the top? Maybe I'm saying it wrong and that's why it's not familiar to me. So Thorn, Alduin, McCarlin, De Rivera. Alright. You look like a thorn. Backstory. So this is the backstory. Okay. When innocent lives were at stake, Rook led a charge, saving a village from a monstrous nightmare, no matter the cost to himself. During a large Darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then villagers under attack would be dead. He disobeyed orders, leading a squad into the incursion, sealing the tunnel to the deep roads. This turned the tide, and the Darkspawn were driven off, saving the villagers. Rook's heroism was popular among the younger wardens, but the others with connection to noble families resented his independent streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. So, people brought their politics into the Grey Wardens. Ah, that's a familiar story. They're supposed to stay out of politicking, which means status is irrelevant, birth is irrelevant, all of those things are irrelevant. However, we've seen in previous titles, Grey Wardens consistently inject themselves into politics and consistently allow societal norms, societal issues to affect them, which is not the way the order was meant to be. So that all makes sense, and that tracks, and that lines up with their lore. Here's the action convention. Balanced experience and equal phases, combat, party, damage, enemy aggression, tactical challenge. Ooh, tactical challenge. Are you guys gonna actually give us more? Object traversal markings. Let's leave all that alone. Combat timing, enemy damage, enemy health. Yeah. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll start out for the story, because my main concern right now is lore. I want to know how faithful they stayed to the lore. So let's start here, because we know if the lore is solid, we're going to do multiple playthroughs. But I need to know what we're doing, because they've changed a lot. So let's do the story, figure out the mechanics, figure out the equipment, figure out all of that stuff. And it also says that it can be changed at any time. So let's get our ground, or our bearings, right? Let's get our bearings, and then we'll up the difficulty as needed. Because that tactical challenge, I'm super interested in playing with that. I want to read what the tactical challenge says it is. What does the tactical challenge say it is? It's not even listed. So I can't read what it is. I can't even read what the tactical challenge is. I am curious if it's actual, like, they get better. Let's start on normal. Those are dramatic differences on defend timing. Screw it. You are not allowed to carry that name. No.
Time to get to work.
What's he been saying now?
Well, we're not in
Well, we're not in trouble. Well, we're not in trouble.
Well, let's move. Well,
I'm happy we're here. All of us.
Okay. Ah, they tried to hide the little thing way there. Listen. Listen. We're not doing that shit. Okay? Who do we run it as, right? We ran it as a human, female. But this is for the Inquisitor. We're gonna do some minor changes here. I wonder how much of this is actually going to be relevant. I wonder if she's going to show up. Ooh, I wonder if she's going to show up. First playthrough, we're killing Solus, if they gives us the option. I waited 10 years to fucking get payback on that dude. He has earned every bit of hate that I have for him. He has earned it fairly. Alright, color. Why does she still have her hand? She shouldn't have her hand anymore. What's your voice sound like?
I won't let this stand.
Yep. No. Customize. You romanced Iron Bow. Vowed to stop Solus. Okay, so. Now let's read what it says. Alright. Murderer Herald, Judge, Savior. These were some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor as she led forces that challenged nations. 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the Fade realm of magic and dreams threatened the world. Through circumstance, or some claim fate, a woman rose to lead the organization known as the Inquisition. Traveling many lands, rallying people to her cause, the Inquisitor closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage named Solus. The Inquisitor discovered, however, Solus was in truth an ancient elven god, Fenhiral, the Dread Wolf. He planned to restore things to their primal state when the Fade and physical reality were one. Solus said he regretted the deaths that this would cause, but claimed that there was no other way to fix what was, to his eyes, an irredeemably broken world. After that, the Dread Wolf vanished, but the Inquisitor swore to find him. And we had it where they romanced Bull. Get to the very end. Here we go. So, human, noble, romanced Bull. We kept the Chantry intact. Gave it, so it got absorbed by the Inquisition intact, and it got absorbed by the Chantry. And we vowed to stop Solus. I want to point out there, us picking who the Divine was is a pretty damn big, important decision. We decided who the Pope was. And all three of the Divine decisions, they all had dramatically different ways they were moving forward with the church and the way they were going to be treating mages and Templars. So I'm kind of curious why that was just removed from the decision making there, because that's significant. That's not a small, minor decision. One frees the mages, one enslaves the mages, and the other one figures out a nice middle ground. Like, those are major world-changing choices, right? Let's see here. They Pixie, are you gonna play in your spare time? A good question. Thanks for asking. Probably once he's done a few playthroughs. LOL. I'm working my way through the Assassin's Creed Origins at the moment. Finished the main storyline. So you're customizing companions now? No, this is our Inquisitor from the previous game. And it's useless, I likely won't buy it. I'm living AC Origins, trying Odyssey before screwed up. I'll probably try Odyssey again. So it'll take me a few weeks to get through. Captions have frozen. Of course, captions have frozen. They always freeze. Alright, let's fix those up, shall we? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, those should be fixed now. So, like, they're ignoring some major decisions here. But sure, we'll pretend that they didn't happen. Sure, it's exactly what we're gonna do. Woo! Alright. Let's see. You can change your appearance later in the game. Ah, that's good to know. I did not know that. Yeah, Lady Pixie, we gotta get you in on Odyssey once you finish up with Origins DLCs and stuff. I think you'd enjoy it a lot better now.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
By the way, folks, buckle up for
After
long
following
streams.
his trail across half the
I've waited
known
10 years
world,
for this.
we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
Hey, she's from the
So,
podcast.
naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
That lady was from the podcast. She's in the very first episode. Can't remember her
Let's
name
try
off the
this
top of my
again.
head.
Where's Nev Gallus?
Nev, that's her name.
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Beat down the entire room and get the information. Yes.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
All without a weapon. Okay. Oh, there you go. Got the bottle going. Using your environment.
Not enough gold
Nice.
in the world for this.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd
There
like
she
you to
is.
stay a while.
There you go. Use your environment. Okay, I like this bar fight.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took
Dumont
her
Plaza.
to Dumat
Okay, makes
Plaza.
sense. Oh!
Thanks.
Sleep. Why does he have black hair, and why is he here?
He's at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command.
We're gonna
Although,
discuss
for the
this.
record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Okay, listen. Varric doesn't have a beard. He discusses this regularly in the second game. He doesn't have a beard. Okay? First problem. Second problem. Varric's hair is red, not black. He's aging, so I get the white coming in, the gray and all of that's fine. But he has red hair, not black. Third, he's the fucking Viscount of Kirkwall, equivalent of a king. Why is he out in Treventer without an escort, without the pomp and circumstance? And why is he doing the work when he runs an entire kingdom? Why? Make that make sense. How did he all of a sudden decide he likes a beard, get black hair, and he's no longer the Viscount of Kirkwall?
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right, break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've
And why
ever
is
met.
Bianca black?
If she says
Bianca's
she's got a
brown.
lead on Solus, I believe her.
She's made of a brown wood, not a black
The
wood.
Archon's palace. Something must have gotten
And the
them
creator
riled up.
is dead. We killed the creator. The creator canon has to die. They don't give you that option. It's at the end of 2. In post-game DLC where you fight Corypheus in Dragon Age 2, it's Legacy, I believe is the name of the DLC. That one, you end up having to kill the one who made Bianca. So Bianca can't be altered, modified, made new versions of, none of those things. The one person that could make them is dead. Varric killed them. It's not happy about this.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of
He
here?
dyes it. He's
We
on
don't wanna
holiday.
look
The salt looks good.
conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
I will say, I do like the look, but I want
Still
them to
think you can
explain
talk him
why
down before he starts his big ritual?
he changed
That
colored
ritual is
hair
going to
and
tear
why
down the
Bianca's no
veil,
longer made
the
from
only
brown
thing
wood.
separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
He also had hair on his
Word
chest.
travels
Where
fast
did,
in Minrathous.
like, his chest was
You've gotta
hairy.
help her.
His chest is nowhere near as hairy as it was in the previous games.
Don't have
What
time
happened
to get
there?
arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go!
He's got a little bit of hair, but it's down for... Maybe he's having
Harvey's
hair
this
loss
way.
on his chest. Maybe
She'll get
dwarves,
us
that's
to
where they
Dumont
have hair
Plaza.
loss.
Then
They don't
Nev will
bald.
get us to
They just have
Solus.
chest hair loss. Maybe that's the thing.
Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely...
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way.
Oh.
To get us to Harding.
Okay, so that's jump. Still don't have weapons, it looks like. He now manscapes. LOL, his hair thins and lessens
You're
as
safe
one
now.
ages.
Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding makes sense. They got more
Harding,
definition with
You
her.
all right?
That
I've been
tracks.
doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot
Sounds
of
like they changed the
demons.
voice actress.
Haven't seen this many come through the
I have to
Fade
double check
in
that one.
years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Why didn't Scout Harding
We got
age
company.
a decade's worth when very clearly did? Where's my shield? My shield.
Demon.
Okay, so X is light attack, okay.
Here they come.
Oh! Oh, okay. I can beat this shit out of them with my shield. That is so cool. Okay, I like this combat. The combat's nice. Oh, okay, so we got the combat roll going on. Nice, nice. Target locking. Very nice. Can we block? Go ahead, hit me while I'm blocking.
I think that's the last of them.
Okay.
Good.
So
Let's
we
get to Dumont
can
Plaza
take...
and find Nev. You two all right?
Okay.
Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient
Okay,
world
so
was.
exploring is still a
The
thing.
Archon's palace. It floats over the city with a big cannon pointed down at its own people.
I mean, that's hilarious. Are we gonna have one of those Link moments where we break a bunch of pots, and then they're like, ah, gems. You can roll into it though. They're like, hey, check this out. Woo! That's who I am. Okay. Okay. I hope they expand further on this because I'm liking the way the combat is flowing. The combat is flowing really nice. The fact that I can beat people down with my shield now in Dragon Age is fucking dope. Oh. Harding is the same voice act. Really? Wow. Okay. She sounds different. She sounds like she doesn't sound like it's the same actor, just aged. Like, Varric sounds like the same actor, just a little older, you know? She sounds like she's almost, like, younger in the voice. Like, her voice almost sounds like she's a younger person. But I am curious as to why the character didn't age. Everything else aged. Ah, there is stuff! Haha! There is stuff in the pots. I just got something green. I got a health potion. Nice! So I got a health potion out of breaking pots. So break pots. Go all Zelda Ocarina of Time on this, for sure. Hey, it's the kid with the green outfit. Hide your pots. Hide your faces. Damn. Okay, listen. If you've got a weapon system like this that just shoots energy balls down at everything, right? Here's my question. How are you not winning in war? How are you consistently losing against everyone? Aha! Got you, big boy. Aha! There it is. There it is. I did it. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I'm just gonna throw my shield at them. That is so awesome. Oh, you can climb now? Okay. Look at that. Okay, okay. They got... The climbing mechanic is definitely vastly improved. You are Thorn, the pot smasher. There we go. They should give us titles, right? Gamers don't want pronouns, we want titles. Bring back the Fable titles. All the weird ones like Chicken Kicker and shit like that. Have them be like titles you earned in the game. And then like the NPCs address you as whatever title you have selected. Look, health potions right there. So yeah, you actually get stuff from breaking the pots. That's kind of cool. Can we break the... Okay. Man, I'm liking a lot of the improvements. I'm concerned about some others, but I'm liking quite a few of these. Okay, what else we got here? Barrier, destroy the magic crystals to bring them down. Okay.
More intruders!
Oh! Oh! It ricocheted! Look at that. It bounces around on the enemies!
Yep.
Oh man, I gotta figure out if we can improve the charge time on that. Listen. I'm a fan of this throwing the shield thing. I absolutely love it. New setup, I see. I'm trying to... I gotta play more with the chat thing because I know it's super hard to read right now. So I gotta figure out how to increase the text size. But the chat there is actually from restreams, so it's both YouTube and Twitch showing up there. Yay, shield throwing. Yes! Absolutely. But yeah, so I gotta still play with that one more. I gotta figure out a way to increase the text size. So the combat is absolutely rewarding. I do like the combat so far. The mechanics and how involved you are as the player. It's a nice. It feels like they went back almost to 2. It's slightly different than 2. It's not.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Don't.
Tetris! The Venatorium!
Woo! Okay.
Another barrier.
It looks like
But
it's.
It looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Okay, so the green pots are the ones that have the health potions, not all the pots. It's just these green ones. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Okay, interesting. All right, let's push through. Let's see, what do we got here? Nev's an ice mage, if I remember correctly, from the Shadow Dragons, I think.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
My actual favorite piece, the one that I'm the most effective with in chess, is bishops. I'm freaking surgical with bishops. Think we're gonna make him a. I'm kind of torn. Smartass, commander type. Let's just make him a pure smartass the entire way. Let's just make him a pure smartass.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city.
You were just told what he is. Literally.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
An ancient elf god. Well, whatever he is.
So if we do
You've been
catch
told this
Solus,
repeatedly. You
or
were
the
just told
Dreadwolf,
you've been told
whatever
this
he calls
repeatedly.
himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his
Wanna go up
ritual,
here?
so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure we can take him. Oh, there's stuff into the crates too. Look at that. Yep, so make sure you're destroying all the breakables in your environment. That one was behind it, wasn't underneath it. But the previous one was definitely underneath it. Okay. What do we got wrapped around here? A whole lot of nothing.
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
I don't know why you're here, Varric. You shouldn't have been here. You should be in Kirkwall running your kingdom, homie. Doesn't Liliana have scouts that she can send?
I tried Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Interesting. Okay, how do we get to those? Can we go underneath here? No, can't go underneath there. Okay, so then how do we access those? You see that, right? There's two different loot things down there. Yeah, no. Can't access it. Interesting. Is there another way? Like, did we miss it? It's like dropping down in between these? Ah, it's dropping down in between these. Okay. We're going to be doing a lot of exploring, just so everyone is clear. Because I really want to thoroughly explore this world. Guessing we can't swim. Or can we? Can we swim? No. Can't swim. Raj. Oh, right. But there's clearly stuff right there that you want me to go look at. Or else you wouldn't have put it in your game. So how do I get to the stuff you want me to go look at? We ziplined from there. Nope. Can't get there. So sad. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I forgot this is more story driven. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. We'll see. We're still like right in the beginning. We are a human Grey Warden warrior. Because I found out that warriors can throw shields. So we're doing Captain America. It's gonna be phenomenal. No, don't climb down yet. And you gotta break everything. Why? Because this is Zelda. I mean, they're hiding things in the pots and crates. It's totally not Zelda. It's totally not the Kingdom of Hyrule, and the vase keepers definitely don't have to hide their vases. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So there are limitations there. Supposed to go that way, huh? What if I want to go this way? We're trying, LOL. It's the little things. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's the only way you gotta find out. I'm curious about a whole lot of things. We'll probably discover, like, fall damage, if that's a thing. Friendly fire doesn't seem to be a thing for direct attacks. It might, which, I mean, direct attacks before weren't up for friendly fire, but the AoE attacks, on the other hand, very well might be. So we have to go and check. Press right trigger to increase its damage. Yeah. Man, I like that. I really like that. Hey, you guy! Eat my shield. I gotta see. There's gotta be a faster, like, charging time. Or, like, a way to make it go faster. Oh, I can jump in midair and do it. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna have so much fun screwing around with this shield.
I can get it.
Yeah, about that, Neve. See, here's the problem. I saw stairs this way. So we're gonna go here.
Solus is probably inside.
Listen, Harding, chill. I know this is the first time you've been allowed to go out and adventure on your own, and you're not just having to set up a camp and stay at camp, but we explore here, okay, Harding? What is this?
Venatori. They must have tracked the magic to this building as well.
And then the demons found them.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer bunch.
Venatori got a costume change. They were running in white and black in the previous game. Now that looks like they're red, black, and gold.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
It's true. He's part of the Primal Elves, the first to ever exist in Thedas. Deventer, Dread Wolf. Deventer to go attack the Dread Wolf? Interesting. Oh, wait. Investigate.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
So for those that don't know, Dalish elves have face tattoos. Those are the elves that live out in the wild and claim they're upholding their culture. If you romance Solus and you have the face tattoo in Dragon Age Inquisition, he explains that the face tattoos that the elves are like, well, it's part of our traditions. It's honoring our gods. It's like, Solus is like, no, that was slave branding. The ancient elven gods would brand their slaves by tattooing their symbols on the slaves' faces, so that way everyone knew whose property they were. So, and that he was very much against that. That's actually where he got his whole Dread Wolf thing from, is freeing the slaves and removing those markings.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
That's an Alluvian. Varric, you should know this. You've encountered, at minimum, 2, 3 if you want to say that he knew about Morrigan's. That she brought to Skyhold.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
Notice the armor on the elves there? It's the same armor as the Sentinels, the guardians of the Temple of Mythal in Dragon Age Inquisition. Sarah Alabas, I think his name was, the elf guardian. They all wore that gold armor like that. Interesting. Okay. And we know that the ancient elves bound dragons. How do we know that? Because Mythal gives us her dragon to use. If you take the well yourself, Mythal gives you a full-on dragon to utilize. If Morrigan takes the well, Morrigan learns the shape-shifting ability to become the dragon of Mythal.
More demons.
No, I don't like that. Apparently we have we have the sword and board option, and we have a two-handed weapon option. I think we're just gonna hold out and keep up with our sword and shield, our sword and board, because Cap America. Now, if you could change out the sword for like a 45, then you could really do a American build. That would be kind of cool. Do you like a wand? No, the Artificer has a gun in this. The Artificer has a gun in this. I saw that. So the guns do exist. It's Dragon Age. Where's my warrior with a gun? Shield and gun. I'm just saying. Artificers can use guns. Everyone else should be able to use guns too.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
Okay. They're using the characters to do the banter of the letting you know context clues for progression and progress. So that's nice. I mean, like, it makes sense that they're using that because they don't want to clutter the screen based on the way the UI looks. So that's kind of cool. And we get more dialogue with them. It's supposed to have an insane amount of voice lines in this too. Okay. Do these open? Can I hit them open? No? Okay. So those don't get destroyed. What do you got? That's the... Is that the cube? Solus, buddy. I know we had our differences, but if you're bringing Cenobites into Thetis, we gotta have a serious talk, homie. 'Cause that's not good for anybody. Don't bring Cenobites over here. I saw the cube. It's been altered. It's not in its closed state. It's in an open state. How many Cenobites did you let through? Where are they at?
Glowing window you saw earlier, Rook.
It's called an alluvian. They're elven.
Harding knows it.
Very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another.
There it is.
Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Okay. Okay. So both characters are aware of them, as they should be. Neve isn't, which she shouldn't be. Closely held secret.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
We got a few different types of demons, it looks like. gonna shield bash you to death. How's that sound? Oh! Oh! You can hit enemies off the edge.
Back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual.
You
No
can
telling
knock
what will
enemies
come
off
through.
an edge and it will kill them. That is so fantastic. Okay. You couldn't do that. I didn't. That's nice. Oh, man. So you can actually use the environment to kill people. Okay. That's exciting.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
There we go. What do we got around here? Anything? I noticed that they took away our search option. The big circle that you click down on and it highlights all the loot. Notice that's gone.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
There we go. What are these supposed? Are these supposed to be the new version of Shades? Is that what they are? They haven't changed Shades' appearance in 3 games. I wonder why they chose to do it in the 4th one. Of course, they changed like all the demons' appearances in this one. When that's supposed to detonate, be as a result of the Fade being thin and torn apart, so they're more of like physically coming through rather than possessing and coming through partially. Maybe. We'll have to see. Maybe they'll explain it.
Almost there.
Okay. Woo! I gotta get used to these controls because I keep pulling up this menu here. And I'm just like, ah. Alright, so we need to go that way, right? So let's not go that way. Let's look this way. Let's see what we're dealing with down here. Okay, okay. What do we got? What do we got? Let's see over here. What's down here? We've got nothing. Okay, okay. Their environment is quite nice, actually.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Okay. That one's done. Let's keep advancing. Keep advancing. I definitely appreciate the improvement in the climbing and jumping system. For sure. It's actually user-friendly now. Are you supposed to be a pride demon? You're a pride demon.
We have to stop
You
this
don't
demon
look like a
quickly.
pride demon.
Watch the lightning.
Oh, okay. That's... Oh, no.
Pride demon. That thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
What I want to know is more of why did they deem it necessary to change the Pride Demon? The Pride Demons look really freaking cool.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
They were the big, like, bulky demons. In fact, you fight one in the very beginning of Inquisition. The big demon that you have to keep, like, using the veil, the rift, to, like, drop his armor and drop him down to one knee. That's a Pride Demon. Not whatever that thing was. I mean, the tactics were kind of cool that he used, definitely. Like, that was interesting to see the new... like all the different things that they can do in the combat schemes, like the different move sets and everything.
I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
No, we're gonna kill Solus because I've waited 10 years to get payback.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
I mean, he made a choice, right? Choices have consequences. That's the #1 rule.
Rook, take care of the team for me.
Alright, so let's see what happens. Because I know they showed us a little bit
Hey,
in the
Chuckles.
game trailers.
Hope I'm not interrupting.
But they don't conclude this whole altercation, so I'm curious.
Let's buy him some time.
She's killing them as they're appearing.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
We can. We shouldn't, but we can.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
And that... destroying
People
Bianca,
are
man.
always dying. It is what they do.
Varric without Bianca, like...
Shit.
That's not a fixable
plan.
problem.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
You're a Grey Warden. I mean, you're already dead as soon as you join the Order.
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I mean, joining the Order is a death sentence, so...
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Realistically, Neve would be the ideal one for staying. That Varric and Harding being closer together, though, is pretty damn important. So let's bring Neve.
Let's go, Ned. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Realistically, Neve would have been ideal for staying there because she's able to crowd control better and longer. Harding, on the other hand, would be limited to how many arrows she has, you know? Video game logic, she'll be fine, but the other thing is that with as close as Varric is to that defense position, Harding is the one that cares the most about him out of these three characters here. So she would be the most invested in making sure that he survives. And that's what I want to see if it happens.
Bring down the scaffolding.
There it is.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
Right!
Together, now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Why is Rook not wearing a helmet as a warrior? Oh! You stabbed Varric. What the? Homie better survive. No, he got stabbed with magic.
Oh, no. Nev!
Let's go. This way.
That's why you wear a helmet, homie. And those elven gods hate Solus, so that probably didn't work out too well for him.
You have no idea what you have done.
Varric better survive.
Solus. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is so bad. Oh, so bad.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is...
He's hurt.
Quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why tear down the veil? Listen.
Oh, he's hearing voices. That's not good.
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well,
Varric's alive. That's good.
look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me.
He's not using his
I
arm.
don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
He's not using his arm. And Bianca was destroyed. More? What is this? Let's go with this one. Let's find out what's going on. Where did the dagger go that he was stabbed with? Because that's pretty damn
Remember
important.
how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Well, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Alright, so we need to talk to Varric and tell him what's going on. Let's see.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even
Is his
so,
leg in a
I
brace
need you
too?
to-
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack.
Part of the background
There's
story,
a
yeah.
reason I dragged you into this whole
His legs in a
soulless
brace
mess.
too.
You're
Interesting.
clever, adaptable.
His entire right
You
side
don't
is
know when to quit.
non-functional.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all.
She was
just about to have
injured
a look
because
around.
she's... Okay.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rogue. It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In
She got an
theory.
amputated
And
leg there
we need to
from
talk
the
about
knee
our next
down?
move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
That's not good, Varric, homie. It's almost like Varric's given up. Don't like that. Don't like seeing Varric that way. It's not cool. Your wardrobe for the bonus items. Yeah, she does have an amputated leg. Okay. Cool. I don't know much about her background. What's this? Wardrobe. Change. Okay, so what do we got? Okay. Okay, so I can make my character wear the cosmetics of the others. Because, like, that's the plate, right? But then this is the medium. No, this is the medium, the other's the light. Golden Age of Elven Armor. Let's run that for now. Okay, there's a lot of outfits. I dig it. What about this? What is this? Conversations, okay. So the helmet slot is empty. What do we got here? Casual wear. We'll run that for now. We'll leave that alone. What do we got over here? Really? Okay. What does the shield look like? So we got that one. You know what? Let's lean into this elf thing for now. Until we get our warden stuff. Once we get our warden stuff, I'm totally switching over to that. Okay. Harding. We can change your outfit too, Harding? Okay, okay. I dig it. So are the weapons all purely, like all the gear and stuff, is it purely just cosmetic? Is that what I'm seeing here? That's it looks like what I'm seeing. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. What's this? Okay, so codex entries. Okay. They did a really good job at making them... Can you fight in here? No, you can't. Like, super visible. Like, how they sparkle from a distance. Did a good job with that. Oh, Varric makes it. The rip it helped me push through it. Is now wiped again. Well, you got a second rip it. Freedom fuel. Which one is this one? Mandarin Live Wild Lime. Mandarin Live Wild. Yeah, Mandarin Live Wild Lime. I don't know what Live Wild is, but yeah. So no interactions down here. Okay. Doors automatically opening. Okay.
Whoa.
I think whatever our background faction is, we're gonna have to lean heavy into their cosmetics. Might we...
Rook,
go
you're
out?
awake. And we're...
It's fair. Well, there's
In the
always
Fade.
the power ones.
This
We got
is
two
where
cases
people
of them
come
now.
when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
I'm not sure why Nev took extra damage for going with us, because Harding was the closest to us. Nev made it to where we were without any issues. Explore the lighthouse, talk to Neve, and talk to Harding. Okay. Legend. Time-sensitive conversation. Trait, counterblow, action Y after a perfect defense. There it is, the shield volley. Okay, so we've got shield stuff coming out here. Bulwark, smash. Hone your guard to protect yourself and your enemies full enough. Enemies who hit you with a melee attack take damage. Very high stagger, increased defense by 50% while active. Okay. Control. Okay, so let's go over here. What is this? Oh my goodness. Can I do a weird defense hybrid? Like where my defense is all offensive? Oh man. Okay. Titan Stomp is control. What does this one do? Use your speed to unleash BB, then X or Y. That's a dash attack, okay. I understand that one. Okay, so X, Y while airborne. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits if target is knocked down. If the target's knocked down. Okay, guarantee precision after perfect defense. Trait, counter blow, perfect defense. What does this do? Nothing. It's not like the... Okay. So I know I want that. What is this one? I think we're going to go towards the champion side. I think is what we're going to end up doing here. Let's find out what's this one. Reaper. Okay, and what's your thing? Oh, man, that's so cool, too. What are you doing? 1,260. 470 narcotic damage. Narcotic damage. Interesting. Is it Neve or Neve? It's Neve. Neve. What do we got here? Slayer. What do you do? Stagger enemy. 1260. It's almost like, because everything's got necrotic. It's almost like they want you to lean into that Reaper. No. We are going to lean into the Reaper. We're going to lean into the Reaper. That's what we are going to do. Okay. Alright, so we need to talk to Harding and Neve. So we gotta figure out how to get to Harding and Neve. Let's see, where is... New area. Study. Okay.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck
She's tough,
in this,
I like it.
Let's hope you can trust me again.
I don't know who all the companions are. Let's trust her for now because I know she is a companion. But she is tough. I do... Let's see who we got to choose from.
We're a team.
Is this how fast you trust anyone? Should I be touched or worried?
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We're staying humorous.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
That's fair. You just got to pick a spot and start working from that point. Can I talk to you again? Is there anything to explore in here? No? Okay, what happens? Can I talk? Will it let me talk to you again? Nope, can't talk to her. Okay, so you can only talk to her for the one moment, Raj. So let's go find Harding. I think Harding's over the bridge here. Are all of these Ah, all of these little areas here, I bet you anything that as we find companions, they'll start repairing and start getting access to it. I think this place will become more repaired as we recruit more people and progress in the story. Because it looks like each one of them have their own little area.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different.
But why is
Maybe
Varric the one chasing him?
Safer?
Why isn't it somebody else?
So, you have plants. Greenery's nice, isn't it?
Green? Most of these are dead. Figures. Maybe I'll clear them out. Give me something to do. I hate sitting around. We shouldn't be sitting around. We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
I definitely would redo that decision. I already know that that was one I'm redoing. Harding's coming with me. If whoever's coming with me is getting more injured, Harding is. I wonder if that changes their demeanor as well, like the way that they interact with you. Ooh, I wonder if that does. Okay, so what's up here? Pure or common material, so there's going to be crafting. A mysterious note. To enter the library passage, 3 pairs must meet face to face. 3 pairs must meet face to face. Ah. I get you. 3 pairs must meet face to face.
Must be 2 more.
Yep. I just gotta figure out where that one's pair is. Oh, I see you. Ah, I see you. Okay. The other one's over there. There's treasure chests. Look at this. Even your little, like, hangout clubhouse thing has, chests. Okay. So, it does say to gather the team at the library temple, but it said in order to gain access to the library, you must mate 3 pairs, meet face to face. Got the first one. This one here should be number 2.
That's the second.
Yep.
1 more to go.
So where is number 3? Are you on the other side too? Are you gonna be that simple? Maybe? Maybe. No? Not gonna be that simple, huh? Okay, so where is... What is this? There it is. Third one's over there. So... Woo! Okay. What is down here? Okay, over here. What do we got? What do we got? Turn. And turn.
Okay. That did something.
Nothing over there. Okay, good. It's the wisps that were following Neve. Interesting. And that puts us back up here. Looks like there's gonna be rooms to offshoot. Okay. Weird orb thing as well right there.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
It was invading of the dream, so let's do this.
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
There we go. Stop quibbling over terms. Because the reality is it doesn't make a difference what he is and isn't. The fact is, he's immortal and more powerful than anybody else that's in this room. And dude predates all known civilizations. That's not a god. I'm not sure what is. He literally created the veil to separate magic. Not sure what he is, if he's not a god.
I don't care about the philosophy. In terms of his power against ours, he's a god.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of 1 god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
They draw on the Blight. If they draw on the Blight, that means they would do the same exact thing as the Archdemons. So when you kill the Archdragons, or yeah, Archdemons. So when you kill the Archdemons, their soul, their essence, transfers to the nearest blighted thing, which is usually Darkspawn, which is why nobody can just go and kill an Archdemon and end a Blight. It has to be a Grey Warden, because the Grey Wardens are infected with the Blight. But because they possess a soul and they're not an empty shell, like Darkspawn, when the Archdemon's essence passes into the Grey Warden that's slaying them, the two souls cannot occupy one body, so it destroys both the souls and the body. Which is why a Grey Warden has to kill an Archdemon. Does that mean that the Grey Wardens are the only ones that can kill these two gods? Because if they are drawing on power from the Blight, they should follow that same exact progression, right? Same exact chain of life-death cycles. And if that's the case, we may have just lucked out by picking a Grey Warden. Because that means that we would have the option to actually put them down permanently. And as a Grey Warden, who came directly from Wysop, which is the headquarters of the entire Order, Rook would know about that. Oh, that is so fantastic. Do you think this explains why you only have 2 followers? I don't know. I really don't. We're going to have to progress more to see if that's the cop-out that they're going to use, or if that's just their writing dialogue to let the player know that we've changed the numbers, right? I'm hoping it makes sense as we progress. Because up to this point, we were running the 4-man party, right? So I think that might be the dialogue piece to inform the player, and that might be the cop-out excuse they're going to use. But the reality is even in the other Dragon Age games where you had 3 companions to run around with, regardless if any were killed, because you could have companions die through storytelling choices in the previous games, or be removed entirely, you still were able to change people out. So someone being hurt isn't enough reason to not justify still having 3 companions. Because take the first game, for example, right? If you go into the Temple of Sacred Ashes and you destroy the Urn of Sacred Ashes with the dragon blood, and you contaminate and destroy them, and you have Liliana or Wynn in your party, you have to kill them. That's it. You have to put 2 of your party members down. And getting the Urn of Sacred Ashes is not the end of the story. So that means you're playing the rest of the game, and if you followed that logic, right, you would lose 2 slots, and you'd only be able to have 1 companion for the rest of the game, but they didn't do that. If you put them down, you still have 3 companion slots. So them saying, oh, well, Varric's hurt, that's why you could only have 2 companions, doesn't quite track, because you full-on killed companions in previous games. So it's a really shitty cop-out if that's what they're choosing to try to justify it as. So they're both right here. So we do need to do investigating, because we need to figure out where these things went to, right? But Harding's also right that the best thing to get everyone back on track is immediately go out and start gathering resources, intelligence, alliances, people, everything and anything under the sun. Neve is in straight up denial because I have no idea why. I don't know enough about her personality type yet to figure it out. I have some guesses. But for whatever reason, she's refusing to acknowledge them as gods. Harding's got the it's my first operation jitters, so she's got all of her emotions on like hypersensitivity levels with no real direction on where to go. But I'm gonna go with Neve on this one just because we need to have the information. You can't act so there's intelligence and there's actionable intelligence. There's two different types of intelligence. Intelligence is any information, period. Doesn't matter how insignificant you might think it is, I promise it's relevant. Right? Intelligence. But just because you have all the intelligence, the information, doesn't mean you can do anything with it. Right? So like if we're hunting down these elven gods, cool, we know their names. Can we do anything because we know their names? No. Still, we still need more information, so it's not actionable intelligence. But if we go, hey, we know that there's this massive magic influx at this exact location in these woods that are near where they came out of, that's an actionable intelligence because that's something we can go do something about. We can go to that location now. We can investigate that specific area. So we do need actionable intelligence, and at this point, we don't have actionable intelligence. So we're going to side with Neve on this one, I think.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
And let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
See, and having a limited party here, that would make sense as to why we only have 2 companions in this section. But as soon as we recruit more, they absolutely should be giving us the 3rd companion slot. Oh, Nev. Neve? Nev. I'll get the names right, eventually. That one's still one of the new names for me. And I've heard it said with so many different accents, like on the podcasts and stuff, and then in this, so I'm just like, okay. You get used to hearing it, and the YouTubers saying the names and stuff.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me.
I still don't know how she got hurt. That doesn't make sense to me, not with what the cutscenes were, the battles.
Let's do this.
She shouldn't have got hurt. Harding should have got hurt holding the demons on her own. We literally just pushed down some rocks. You know? Ritual site.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Oh, that's exciting. Hey, that's a Dela shelf.
Cut it down!
I'm trying!
Are you an artificer?
It's not working! I can't contain it!
Are you an artificer that lost control?
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly
Okay.
experts. I should
Okay.
have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Okay. Your outfit looks lovely. Thank you. It's one of the, I got the deluxe edition, because again, I'm a Dragon Age fan, you know? So I got the big edition, right? This is supposed to be, the ancient elven style armor. That's what this is supposed to be. It's from, like, the ancient elven empires. And again, we're only wearing it because it looks better than the starting gear, for one. And for two, it gets us all uniformed. And for three, I don't have my Grey Warden armor yet. As soon as I get my Grey Warden armor, though, we're going to be keeping it uniformed at that point, you know? So these dudes are veil jumpers. So that leads me to ask this question. Right? Up to this point, elves exist in two roles. Sorry, three roles. First role is you have the Dalish elves, which are the ones with the face tattoos that live in clans and travel as a clan to places. In those groups, there is two mages. That's it. The keeper and their apprentice. No other mages are tolerated or allowed within a clan. They are sent out to other clans. Okay? Then you have the city elves. The city elves are like... They're the poor... If you compared a poor human in the city to a poor elf in the city, the poor human would look like they're a multimillionaire in comparison to the quality of life and the level of treatment by other people. So city elves are... They're a lot more brutal and criminal inclined because they're not left with any other choices. But they don't have face tattoos. And then we have the third kind, which is the kind that's usually found in Teventer, which those are slaves. We found one of those in the second game, Fenris, companion, one of our favorites. I really hope he comes back in this one. But these folks here have tattoos on their face. So of the three groups, they fit one. And that one is the Dalish elves. Dalish elves stay as clans. So, where's your clans, homies? Why aren't you with your clan? Did your clan disappear and go follow Fenrir out? Did you abandon your clan? Did you get your clan killed with this magics and these ancient elven artifacts? Where's your clan? Because, A, we shouldn't be having a conversation. Shouldn't be happening. I should be speaking to your keeper. Or a scout should be immediately telling me that they are not allowed to talk to me and that I have to follow them. And then I would be talking with a keeper. I'm not talking with normal elves from the rest of the clan. That's not how their politics works. We see that quite clearly in the first Dragon Age game. We see it again in the second one, right? So that's not how it works. So who are... I really hope they're not about to screw up some very important lore on how the society and culture works. I really hope not. Hey, Husky Wolf Tora. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think if Fenris came back, he would be with the... Maybe. I would see him more as like a vigilante, just like hunting people down and possibly working with the shadow dragons. I think that's what they're called. There's a group here in Memrathis that I think they're called shadow dragons. I have to double check. It's one of the backgrounds that you can pick. Pretty sure Neve is part of them. But they actively work to free the slaves. They're like the Underground Railroad for Tevinter, because Tevinter operates on a slave economy. So, well, a slave society, not economy, society. So, there is a faction that actively acts like an Underground Railroad trying to free the slaves from the Magisters and all the other people in Tevinter. So, I think that if he were to come back, he would come back somewhere within that faction. Because he would be able to blend in, and he would be able to defend what they couldn't. Right? That would be the place I would put him if he returns.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and some things got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan-Eurus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I was really hoping that the Dread Wolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evan-Eurus.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evan-Eurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also
Are you just a clan of Veil
She was
Jumpers?
off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifact it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Let's go with this one for a moment. Just for a moment.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp.
Man, now I'm really
It's just
regretting
south of
this
here.
decision.
Belara's out
I'm
near
really
some elven
regretting this
ruins to the
decision.
west. At least she was 3 days ago.
Damn.
I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Man, I am mad about that decision now. I should have made Harding come with me. Oh, man. I would rather have a mage running around with my warrior. This is such a bad decision. At least now we know whoever you have
Is it me? Or is there
come with
something
you
strange
to
about
tear
this
down the
folk?
statue
It
is
all
gonna
feels
get
a
hurt
little
and you
off.
can't run with them
Like
for the next mission.
everything shifted
That's
a
not
little bit.
cool. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I am regretting that decision. So we got somewhat of a like a sandbox, smaller than a sandbox. We do got an area to explore. We can see it on the mini map up there. It's not a very big one. There is a little wiggle room. It's not like a Call of Duty map where you each have to run straight forward down this path.
Is that suit of armor moving?
I gotta figure out how to do that. Okay. I gotta figure out what I just did wrong. No, don't give me my cutscene. I wanna...
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Bellara? Bellara Luther. Strife and Irulan sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding. Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Interesting speech pattern with this character.
I've had a couple of days, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
That's unfortunate. Okay. So now they've got pockets of the Fade that are just like, hey, one way in, you're stuck now forever. I wonder if that's actually like a trap that they're gonna have as a mechanic that you can fall into. Like, end your game. Oh, you got stuck.
Stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I don't know if it's her animation or her voice actress or both. Something's off about that speech pattern. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. Skills. I need to see what it was that I was doing wrong. Right trigger, then Y on return. Okay. Y on return. I noticed there's not a...
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble.
Oh, those are
magical
nugs.
constructs
Nugs
keep
are...
getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
That's a nug down there. The little tiny pink bunny looking things. That's a nug. They look like they're significantly bigger than in previous games. Can you not change your companion's gear while you're out and about? No? 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 Okay. Interesting. And they go underground. Okay. I don't have inventory here either. There's no inventory menu. I just realized that. Yeah, there's no inventory menu. So yeah, That means that everything is cosmetic then. You just have to upgrade your items, maybe? Huh. There's not a... We're gonna have to see how that works. Because how are you supposed to improve your damage output or your defense? Is it all just skill line and then everything's cosmetic, so it's just a matter of where you're putting your skill points? Is that the deal? Heartwood. Heartwood is common material. Heartwood in the previous game was a masterwork crafting material. Definitely wasn't no common.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Okay, that's cool. I want to explore. I want to see if there's any more loot items. There is, right there. How do we get there? Flawless crystal. Okay. What's that? I don't know what that is. It's obviously something significant.
Swirling into the air.
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Interesting. Let's go check this side. So there definitely is still loot to go and explore on the little bit of map that you get access to. Barely legible note. Construction broke my leg. Veranda took a blade in the guts. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Obviously they can. Nug meat and gold. And I still haven't found a place to spend gold yet. Like... No? Alright, let's go down here. And we'll come back up around on this bank here. See if there's anything on this side. Oh, we can't. We can't. Okay. I love how there's not actually a balancing thing anymore. Your character just automatically stays balanced on the beam or on the log, so you don't have to like navigate it yourself anymore. There is a chest back here. Okay. So we're getting valuable items and we're getting currencies and crafting materials. Those are the 3 items that I've seen picked up so far. I haven't seen any like equipment or weapons or anything like that, like gear or weapons. I know that at some point there's like jewelry that gets involved. I haven't seen anything to that effect yet. Alright, so they want us to go that way, so we're going this way. Because we do what we want. Can't climb up that one. That one got looted already. All right. Valuable item again. What do we got over here? Are these red bugs, these fireflies, like actually indicating things, or are they just simply
Demons! Right where we need to go.
for lighting? Okay, that was kind of cool. Give me that back. I want to do that again. See if I can get the timing on this.
Good to go.
Okay. I'm not sure if that was a shield bash and then, like, continued to bash it around between them, because I didn't touch the guy in the back. I know the shield throwing it goes through them in a straight line and then will come back through everybody.
So what is this artifact?
So we obviously got one rebound
I have
off
a
of
couple
it.
of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
There's a green one. Health potion. Destroy everything. Can't loot the bag either, huh? Okay, okay. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing the warrior, Grey Warden human, because there's a shield throwing ability. And I gotta do the Captain America
I don't
thing.
usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the
Valuable
world, apparently.
currency. Nope, numbers, depth, light, letters. Okay.
What was it?
Now we have access to our characters. Cool. Um, 7 defense, 5 ability damage. This is 30 ability damage with 11 defense. Let's throw it on there. Here we go. Now we're getting stuff.
Place.
Can we change the other characters? No? Okay. Nice, cool. When I started playing, I'm going Spellblade. Nice. Very cool. So we got crafting materials and currencies. Valuables, which I'm guessing are just for selling. Okay.
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Oh man. Is it the potato?
It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Watch, it's just a bunch of potatoes. That's a fun historical thing for those who don't know.
I've never seen.
Potatoes were originally thought to be like this awful freaking plant that caused all sorts of issues like leprosy and things like that. And everybody hated it and was terrified of it and thought it was poisonous and all this stuff. So when King Louis, I just don't remember which number, but they planted guards in the potatoes in the royal garden, and then lightly guarded it, with the guards having the instructions to let the peasantry steal the potatoes and get away, because the thought process the peasantry then had was, if it's worth guarding, then it's valuable. So they were sneaking in and stealing potatoes because it was guarded, so it must have been valuable.
It can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there.
There's like 3 different kings that are accredited with doing that tactic. And they're from 3 different countries too. So it's obvious that multiple definitely used it. I'm just nobody can agree on who was the first, you know? But yeah, we're gonna get in here and it's just gonna be like elf root, right? Because it's got to be something super common now. Elf root. Oh man. New area, okay. Kind of see a shimmer going on there. Maybe there's something in these spots.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
And it's just gonna follow me? Okay, sure.
And there we go. Easy. Huh. That's a great trick.
Are we in the fade bubble?
Amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
More crafting materials, okay. Let's break all of this stuff, so we don't forget anything. No. Alright. Nothing up here. Oh, wait, what's this? Look at that. We got a climbing puzzle. With a chest. Nice. Valuable items and currency. Still useless. For now. I don't know what it's used for. We haven't had any opportunities to do anything. It's only what, mission 2 now? 3. 2. Yeah, it's mission 2. Okay. Interesting.
See that? Bad guys.
Wait for him to hit. There it is. I got the rebound on that one. There it is. Nice. Okay. I'm liking that one. Nice. Okay. Boom. I guess there's a range on it. Okay, okay, what now?
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Okay, okay. Oh man. That being able to rebound that shield repeatedly and chain it like that, so awesome. Because, like, it hits the enemies twice. It hits them when it goes in, and then it hits them when it comes out. And then we're rebounding it to do it again 2 more times, and then doing it a 3rd time 2 more times. So it's, what, a total of 6 hits off of that? What else do we have around here? Heartwood. Okay. Ah, and this drops down into that chest that we looted. Okay, okay. So let's see about up here. What's over here?
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Oh man, I gotta figure out these buttons a little bit better. I gotta get more confident with them.
I wonder how they died.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here.
Weathered Stain, no. We have found the Usurper's archive spirit. It's not the Dreadwolf's creation, as we surmised, but another's. You can guess who's removing it. Could be risky, but leaving it is equally so. I await your orders, Lord. You can guess who's, so Mythals.
We expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
There's gotta be something here with these butterflies. Okay, let's head on in, see what we can find. Okay, okay.
Seeing
Cliff Wolf
these
Temple.
kinds of ruins
Raj.
never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Break everything. And then we take, I'm guessing it's gonna be one of these things, right? Take this and move this over to the other one. valuable item. War axe. Ah, it's a great axe. So we got a two-handed weapon. Ah, this is gonna be fun. I understand why you gave me a two-handed weapon now.
These constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we lost. It's an armor. I think I know where the artifact
Oh, I missed the timing on that. Alright. Haha. Suck it, homie. Oh.
That's a win.
That was a win. And because we didn't break the green pot on the way in. Oh, we got locked in. They locked us in. Such a shame. I was hoping to go grab that potion right after this. Alright, that's cool. Let's explore. Got gold out of one of those, okay. More gold. Alright. Looks like everything. Let's push forward.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
So, you mean we've got a spirit that's been trapped inside of a freaking crystal that you want to go play with now, and somehow we think this is gonna be a good idea? Okay, sure. Let's go play with the probably deranged spirit from isolation and captivity for millennia. Let's go let him out and talk to him, see how he's feeling. Oh, those are Darkspawn. They changed them again. They've changed the Darkspawn again.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Oh my goodness.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Rook's a Grey Warden. Why didn't Rook pick up on the fact that there was Darkspawn nearby? Why was the Veil Jumper who picked up on the Darkspawn when we literally are a Grey Warden? There's the artifact. Ooh, okay, okay. So there's a drop down there. Whee! Okay. I'm sure all of this looting we're doing is gonna come in handy soon in the storyline. It has to. Or else there'd be no reason for players to continue to loot things that are not in boxes. Like the big fancy weapon gear boxes, you know?
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Okay.
Can you take care of that, Balara?
I'm on it.
Trouble nearby.
Oh!
Didn't even know what hit him. Nice hit, Rook.
Woo! Become surgical with this shield. There we go.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest
The enemies
before.
haven't dropped any
As
loot.
far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
They're gonna justify their change of the Darkspawn. That's a first. They didn't do that when they changed the Darkspawn from Origins to 2. So that's a first. If they're gonna give us a justification for it, that'll be kind of cool. Okay. I still want to know why Rook wasn't detecting them. Every time there's been wardens in a group, they can sense the Darkspawn before they appear. Real wardens. Blackwall's not a warden, so Blackwall doesn't have that sense. That's not a good sign. Why is there siege equipment set up facing this way? Those look like they explode. Yeah, those look like they explode. Okay, so let's... Okay. Do I get to use it to shoot people afterwards?
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Oh, they dropped something. Those ones dropped something. Friendly fire's not a thing with the ballista, so that's kind of cool. Aha! They are explosive. They're not showing up on my mini-map. I don't care for that. Why aren't they showing up on the mini-map? They're supposed to. Alright, so let's go see what these things are they dropped. Comment about... Okay. So, they do drop things. They just have a super low drop rate. That's kind of cool. Got to use a ballista in a fight, in a proper fight.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Interesting. Okay. The warrior class looks fun to play. Might use it on my second playthrough after the spell blade. The only reason is because I want to go to the spell blade is because after 3 necrosis hits on an enemy is infected with a bomb that acts as an AoE. Ah, yeah, I was looking into that. That one looked pretty cool too. Since I know you like your documentary shows, have you seen the one called don't know. I'm not sure. I'll have to Google that at some point. Is it on a streaming service? So we're gonna fight all 3 of these dudes. I wonder if they're gonna activate one at a time or all at the same time. All at the same time. Oh, come on.
Last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
All right. On Netflix in UK, not sure about America though. It's about the death of the World of Warcraft player. Very touching. Oh. I will definitely look into that one then.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Interesting. It's a good observation, Harding. See, you should have stuck to scouting work. You would have been so much happier. We need to go that way, that way. Okay, what's this one say? A cracked scroll. The statue of decay fills the air. The Evanuous now wield power beyond anything I have seen. The magic is fueled by corruption and death. Creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. Now, I will say this. This decay, the necrotic damage that they have in this game, every single class has a necrotic option. It's the one element damage type that every single class has. Not every class has the other element types, but it is the one that every class has. So I'm curious if that means it's the most powerful, or it's the one that's going to have like a major resistance at some point against, because everyone has it. Woo! So can't destroy those. Grab the health potion.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
Looks like a big boss fight to me. Let's do it.
Ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Hey, special fish. How's it going? Bring it on. Come on. Oh, there it is. Field Ricochet for the win. Ricochet. I love the fact that it bounced between the enemies like that. That was pretty cool. Whoa! Hey, homie.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Then let's go find one. Alright, we got a new shield out of there. Character, oh character. Physical damage increase, stagger increase. Alright, alright, alright. Very nice, very nice. So. We need to take this crystal and move this to this one, it looks like. Can I jump over this? No, I can't. Okay. Maybe that's how we get back into this area. We pull whatever the second crystal is in there, drops us back around. Okay, let's see, what do we got? What do we got? We got a ballista. That's good. And we got the drop down.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere. Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
That wall? Oh my goodness, there is 3 of you. We are not friends like that, I promise. There you go. Are y'all done acting up? Are y'all done acting a fool? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Man, the ballista doesn't even destroy that. Wonder what those are made out of. Why don't you build your buildings out of that shit? It can't be destroyed, obviously. Place that one. Okay, wrap around the corner here. Can you help? Can't see with the balance. Change another notch. Yep. Alright. 1 second, guys. I gotta go help my daughter with her putting a notch in her belt for her Halloween costume. Be right back, and we'll keep doing this story. Alright. What is she going as? She is going as... It's a character... Oh, what's the name of that character? It's from... it's from the Descendants. Disney's Descendants. I don't know all their character names, but it's one of the Descendant... Oh, here we go. Maul, I think? Or Uma? But yeah, it's a Descendants character from the Disney show and movies where they're like kids that are descendants of the Disney villains and they're all in a school. She's going as one of those characters. Did you get the Blood Dragon armor for the game? Yes, I got the deluxe edition. So everything that comes with it comes with the everything you can possibly get in the beginning. I have. And we'll keep getting DLCs provided they. Honestly, I'm really enjoying this so far. They've made some heinous lore changes. Or just disregarding of the lore. I can't tell if they're retconning or if they're just disregarding it. But we'll find out as we progress. And again, I did say that in order to get a fair projection, right, of how this is all tied together, we needed to make sure we get all the way through one complete playthrough to have a fair view of context of the changes as to why the changes take place. Because sometimes the changes aren't explained until at the end of the game. So we are gonna get a minimum of one full playthrough.
Is the Nodus Thalin?
Uma,
I
I know,
have so
you're
many
great.
questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's been
It's
so
an
long
archive.
since I've watched a kids movie, and honestly, I've been getting my girls to watch stuff like Halo, Forward Unto Dawn, you know, and stuff like that. They absolutely love stuff like that. 13th Warrior was another one. 13 Hours. You know, all the fight and action stuff. So, it's been a while since I've watched a kids show or cartoon, so I'll probably end up watching that here sooner or later. Again, just to get through all the characters, just to, like, so I'm back up to date. Oh, man. But yeah, like, and we encourage her to do her own costume, like, get all the arts and crafts stuff that she wants, to go down to the secondhand thrift stores, right, and get, like, the belts or whatever, and let her make her own version of that character. She really went to town with it. Her outfit came out pretty good in comparison to the version of that character that she was trying to mimic, as far as that outfit goes. Like, she did a really good job. But I love the fact that the girls, our Lady Pixie and my daughters, are super creative. Like, they prefer to create their own stuff than buy it, you know? I do love having that aspect of I do love indulging in that aspect of their personalities, you know? If you want to make your own costumes, by all means, let's do it, you know?
Garrett, you'll see.
Very cool. See here. I mean, it's clearly better. How do we unlock those? The plus 15% damage versus health. Final attack applies bleeding, if not. I am so curious. I'm sure one lady has an iron bowl for you. Oh man. Honestly, like Bull was a really fun character, but Bull, it was weird for me when I found out that Bull was voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr. because I was like, that's not how I associate Freddie Prinze Jr. I associate him more as like the good, clean character, right? So it was weird to hear him say some of those things. I was just like, I will say though, my favorite romance of all is
here it is.
Honestly probably
The Nodus
Cassandra's.
Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right?
Mullins is pretty
We can head
good
back.
too because it has a wedding scene at the end.
Wish. No, it's
But
a lot
Cassandra's probably my
trickier than
favorite.
that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
You're telling me Fred from Scooby-Doo. Yeah! Yeah. That's more of what I'm, like, I associate him with, is, like, the good, clean characters. And I'm just like, so it's weird hearing him talk like that. I'm just like, oh, that's right. You do talk like that. It's kind of like seeing John Cena in some of his more recent roles where he's, you know, really out there and he's not doing kids movies anymore. It's like, so you've decided not to be family friendly anymore and become more for adult audiences. Nice. I approve, John Cena. Too bad we can't see you.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll
It's
explode.
not a ghost, it's a
and take out
bullpen five.
half of Arlequin with it. Good news is, I
Bull
think I can
penetrator
shove
5.
the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Are we fighting a dragon right out the gate? Nope. That's something else entirely. What is that? Did you change the ogres again?
Ogre! That's an ogre!
I hope they give us an explanation, because the characters have commented about... So the characters have commented that they look different. So I'm hoping that this is explained in the storyline, because this would be the third character change that they've made to that model. Because the ogres in the first one look nothing like the ogres in the second one. And the second one and third one kind of look similar if you do get the chance to run into them every once in a while. But this is a dramatic shift from either first or second one. So this is the third major change. Ulina. Okay. I was looking at a little picture thing here, and I was taking a best guess based on their outfits. Because I was like, man, I couldn't remember what... Because I know she said the name when she first was telling us about it. I just couldn't remember it. Thank you for coming in with that. Uliana. Uliana. Okay. Ooh, you hit hard. Oh, you hit really hard. You need to stop doing that, sir. Nope. Okay, come on. Woo! I have an ultimate ability? Did we just do the Hulk punching the ground thing? Is that our ultimate? Can we change that?
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right,
Translating,
I have
okay.
questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Kind of translating.
What do you...
Interesting. So is it... I wonder if it's an actual spirit, or if it's something closer akin to the VIs on Mass Effect, the Prothean VIs, right? Like Virgil and things like that. Vigil, right? I'm curious if it's something closer akin to that.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Looks like she's missing an arm. Looks like one of her arms is just mechanical in nature. Well, magical mechanical.
Will want to know about this, and the Blight, and the Darkspawn.
That one.
Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Interesting. Interesting. All right. We can. So how did I... Now we can start messing with our companions. Cool. Okay. You. Cool down. Looks like you're gonna be super electricity heavy. Let's give you this one. And this one. Okay, so now that we're here, does that mean I can change? No, we can't change them here. Okay, so we're gonna have to change this at... So we're gonna have to change those in the camp. Okay. So we are gonna have to deal with that later. Okay. Points available, 0. Points available, 0. So we are opening up more of our map here. I really want to change that one. I don't really care for that one. Alright, let's keep progressing. Let's keep opening up more stuff. Potions are full and I'm fully healed. Okay, cool. What do we get here? Okay, sure. We'll give it to you. Alright. I wonder if the items are like fixed locations or if they give random at the drops. We'll have to find out when we do another playthrough.
Ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
some of those are city elves.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
So you guys are legit a clan of veil jumpers. A clan of legions. Okay.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Let's do this one.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, veil jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook.
Man, I really wish that I had heard Harding
You'll
instead.
be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the
Oh, I
gods.
regret that decision so
Demeter's
much.
Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
I genuinely regret that decision. With the team's help, Blair disabled the artifact, freed them from the veil bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalan. While Balera intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
What is this?
What you hear about
Merchant.
Demeter's crossing? Veil jumpers have gone missing. Don't be shy. Take a gander.
So I guess sell valuables, right? Is there a... Ooh, I wonder if there's... I don't really want any of this. I don't like any of this. Let's see here. Veil jumpers look like they're Dalish elves as they have face tattoos. I read selling to villagers can increase your standing with the factions. Yeah, I just noticed that. I saw that right there when you go over here to sell valuables. It says right here, plus faction strength. I don't know enough about the veil jumpers to be to know if I want to increase their stuff. I do know that this axe, even when it gets upgraded, 15% damage versus health. Gain precision. %15% ranged attack damage. Let's hold up. Let's hold up. Wait, this is only weapons. There's also armors. Okay.
And now
Interesting.
that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
I really want to build up the Grey Warden stuff simply because, like, Grey Warden, you know? I wonder if you can max out everybody.
We're losing too many veil jumpers as it is.
I'd be curious. I'm gonna find out. We're gonna find out. There's an Alluvian. No? Can't use the Alluvian? Can we interact with this thing? No? Okay. Let's see here. Alright. I guess let's just go. Because apparently we can't go anywhere else in there, it doesn't look like.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where...
What are those icons? Illuvian. Sanctum. That's what that icon is. It's a sanctum. A beacon. Beacons must be fast travel points.
To Winter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up
There's
everything
a power
again.
thing.
The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Are you gonna fix it? No? Ah, so I guess just making her interact with it fixed it. Okay, okay, good to know. What does it do when we put it over here?
We got it. What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Interesting. Okay. Baelish elf. So it's hard to say about the Dalish elf thing because, like, they're all mages, and they shouldn't be. And then there were some that they had that didn't have face tattoos, but then they had others that they said that they had evacuated a settlement, Dalish settlements, which is weird, because Dalish don't have settlements. Dalish clans travel constantly. There is no settlements. So I am curious about that. Mate. The girls are going out to there's a trick-or-treating event around here in our area that they're going to. All right. Will this thing follow me down, or is it gonna stay up there? Oh, so the keys will just follow you around. Can I take it with me on different levels so that way when I run into other power things, I already have what I need? That would be kind of cool. That's the first time we've ever been able to get in one of those. Aravellan is what they call those. Land boats. So that's kind of cool. Can I put this in here? No?
The gods are stirring up trouble in Al.
Okay. Cheers, homies. Has to be getting out of here. Let's go back up. So yeah, that power source will just follow me around. That's awesome. Yeah, that's the first time we've ever been able to actually get inside one of those things. We still didn't get to get inside the interior of it, but we still got to go on the deck of it, which that's never been a thing before, so that's kind of cool. No. Oh, okay. What is that? Apparently it's someone I don't have. Okay. There's got to be something to do with these fireflies and the butterflies. There's got to be something that we got to unlock when we're progressing, because those are very clear indicators of trying to get the player's attention, but I'm not sure in what we're supposed to do to interact with them. So I'm guessing it's locked behind either another companion or the story's got to progress to a certain point. One of the two. Why are these all these like tree people here? What's going on with that?
Brooke, ready to go?
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
Are we getting to take everybody, or are you gonna make me choose? We're getting to take everybody. All right,
I've
all
never
right.
seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
I am gonna prioritize Grey Wardens, and then we'll figure out what style appearances we like. Cause I like the undead
This
faction,
isn't
or
right.
necromancer faction.
The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
So far, two of our 3 companions are amputees. It's giving you Hobbit vibes.
Quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
It's giving me Assassin's Creed Odyssey. There was the island that had Medusa on it, and while you were going to find Medusa's sanctum, and while you were navigating through it until you found her, there was all these statues of people in different poses. Most of them are fleeing or in terror or whatnot. That's what it gives me the vibes of. It's like, does this guy turn you into like trees if you don't obey them? Is that what's going on here? Well, of course, they're elves. They do wood. They don't do stone. That's a dwarf thing. Woo! Can we break the boats? No.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
We're getting random coins every now and then from breaking these so far. It's a mysterious coin. Valuable item. $3 gold currency. Why?
They
Why don't-
barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
Yes! Yes! There we go. Okay. Did you hear that? There's a blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful. Thank you. The Grey Warden senses are finally coming up. Outstanding. Okay. That is fantastic. So now we know what we're going up against. Do I have everybody? Got everybody with us. Are they really gonna let me have the full team? I really hope they give me the full team. Give me the full team. Come on, guys.
I think we
Let's
can
go.
get in over here.
Ooh.
Even worse than in the forest.
Keep them in, Mayor's orders.
Okay, so we can only break some of this stuff, but not...
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
That's an elf. Why do they have settlements? They don't have settlements. They don't have land. You have settlements.
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here. And
Okay, that's a human.
We'll be fine.
That's a human. So, you're a city elf. Okay. Okay, so we've run into a
Someone
human
used
and an
powerful
elf.
magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
And the blight does look distinctly different. Okay. Interesting.
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Okay. Read, what do we got? Tattered note. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to use to fix the docks that everyone uses, that's far too expensive. Adeline. I wish that there was like a world map you could pull up to see where exactly we were. What do you knew these people? Let's have that chat.
This is Adeline.
Adeline.
I knew her. She was
So
a farmer.
Adeline.
Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Okay. Neve, what do you...
Look at that. Is
Nev.
that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Oh, wow. Good night. Okay, what else we got around here?
This blight is weird.
Never
It is
seen
weird.
anything like it.
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
It is super weird.
What was that?
Something big.
Tribute
Stay
tastes
sharp.
like lemon lime, not Mountain Dew, but as an alt. Okay. Which one do you prefer, the
Over
America
there.
one
2 more
or the
survivors.
tribute one?
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
So that's a human down there, and that's an elf. So we got 2 of each.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Bet you if we go find the mayor, we can talk to him and find out what he wants with them. Just throwing that out there. Okay, let's see here.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
One human, 2 human. You are human. 3 humans. Okay. More human survivors. This time they don't balance them out with the elves, so this probably was primarily a human settlement.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Melara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
Well, sounds like we need to immediately go to the Grey Wardens. That should be the next response. And once we get to a safe location, the next immediate response should be going to the Grey Wardens.
Come on.
If anybody can
That sounds
handle that
close.
shit, it's them. Veil jumpers are giant. To be safe, let's make sure the Menace Crossing's alright. And that none of the villagers spotted anything. Take my leave, she's new. And this will help ease her into build confidence as a scout. That's unfortunate. So, she's new. This was one of her first missions, if not her first mission. And he was the senior one that was supposed to be training her. Both, but I think that's just a bit. Okay. The blight gives me brood mother. It does! There's not too many people that remember the brood mothers. Most people just know about the Inquisition stuff and maybe two. Brood mothers was a weird thing. Is that something that we all heard, or something just the dragon heard?
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
I wonder if Tell Us Everything will let us still choose what to do with him, because I would rather have information first before making a decision. Because we have seen the Blight, we do know the Blight controls people, and this is a living version of it. So let's see if we can get more information and still have the option to decide.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Okay, so you were just bribed. Literally just bribed. We know about, obviously, yes, you lured the Veil Jumpers. We figured that part out. The gold, greed, we knew about that. We saw the Blighted Village, but we didn't see anything we haven't seen before. So talk to me about this created...
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the Blight.
I never meant for that, I swear! You must believe me!
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now.
I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
Oh! Hell yes. The mayor will seek redemption by helping the Grey Wardens. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yes. Okay. Let's build that order. Let's build that order.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone. Even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're going to spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
That's fair. Because as a warden...
The fate had opened.
Hold on.
And the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs.
Wait a second. This changes the...
Everyone would pay for it.
This changes the lore. This changes the lore. So check this out. Wild spots. Check this out. These gods, specifically these two, used to tap into the Blight while they were in charge of things, right? Solus stated that. The Magisters in the Tevinter Imperium that went and corrupted the Golden City and created the Blight, they didn't exist until after the old elven gods were already banished into the Fade and the Veil was erected around the realm, right? So they were already in the Fade, they were gone. Do you know what that means? That means the Blight existed before the Magisters like Corypheus entered the Fade and went to the Golden City and corrupted it. So that means the Chantry is wrong on the account that they created the Blight. They did not. The Blight existed prior to the existence of humans and Thetis, because the time period that we're discussing, right, where the Illuminaris, the elven gods existed and reigned, there was only two races. There was the elves and the dwarves. Those were the primal races. The humans hadn't come into the picture yet. They hadn't landed in Thetis. And Tevinter Imperium is human. So the Blight existed pre-Corypheus, pre-humans in Thetis. That's what this means. Okay. Okay. And it makes sense that nobody would know that, right? You can canonically say that nobody else would have known that fact, because you would have to have existed back then. And as soon as Solus erected the veil, elves lost their immortality, and then their empire was destroyed. They built a new one. They fought people they shouldn't. They fought the dwarves when they shouldn't have. Lost their empire, became slaves, were freed, and at that point they already lost most of their history. And then they did that like 2 or 3 more times where they picked fights with people they shouldn't have, were enslaved, later got freed again, and rinsed and repeated it. So they have lost all this history, so they wouldn't know. Dwarves aren't immortal, so dwarves wouldn't know. So nobody else would have known the Blight existed. Okay. That tracks, that maths. Can we interact with this thing yet? Hmm. Weird sign, but okay, sure. We need to go immediately to the Grey Wardens at this point. That would be the logical next step. Go to the Grey Wardens and let them know about the development with the new Blight.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Oh. Who do we got here? Who do we got here? Morrigan.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So her headpiece screams Mythal, which is why I really think that she drank from Mythal's well of sorrows. And I think Mythal wasn't actually truly killed at the end of Inquisition, and I think Mythal is actually inhabiting her, and she's pretending to be Morrigan at this point. The reason why I think that is because you kill Flemeth in the first game, which is Mythal, right? We kill her in the first game. And in the second game, she gives you an amulet to deliver, and you deliver it, and then you find out that a copy of her comes out of the freaking amulet. And then it's a piece of her. It's like a failsafe so she doesn't die. Right? So her dying at the end of the third game with Solus absorbing her life essence out of her body. I think this is still Mythal. I think Mythal is still in play. Because Morrigan in the first and third games, not second, she was in the second one, but the first and the third games, her outfit is still the same. Her default outfit is still the same. Her outfit changed here, and it mirrors aspects of Mythal when Flemeth was in full Mythal mode.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
It's like Voldemort's Horcruxes. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it's like. It really is. She's tempered as well. Morrigan's not tempered. And if that's the case, so when you let Morrigan take the Well of Sorrows, well, let me rephrase this. Let's back up here a little bit. If the Inquisitor takes the Well of Sorrows at Inquisition, you then have a follow-up mission where you have to go fight Mythal's dragon. Okay? And then you can tame Mythal's dragon and bring Mythal's dragon into the fight. And when Mythal's dragon loses, your character's just sad. Right? But if you let Morrigan take the well, she isn't present for the fight, but Dragon is, and when the dragon goes down, Morrigan falls on the ground and bleeding profusely. Morrigan's a shapeshifter. In the first game, she could change into various different animals and things of that nature. So, in Inquisition, she can literally become a dragon. Which is one of the tricks of Mythal. Because Mythal can become a dragon. She does in the first game and in the second game. So, I'm pretty sure this is Mythal, and I'm pretty sure she can turn into a dragon. We're going to agree to the help, because if it is Mythal, Mythal fought along Dreadwolf and beat them once before.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
That's Mythal talking. That is Mythal talking. But then Mythal took the old god's soul from Morrigan's son in the third game. What's to say that Solus didn't take the... Because Mythal's entire body turned into ash and stone color. Her entire body did when he did it. So the only way that that could have been pulled off is... Like I said, yeah, like if she did a soul transfer already. And the old god was what he absorbed instead. Man, I hope they elaborate on that.
Just
Let's
to be
see.
clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands.
It was literally
than those
in
of the
Varric's chest. How did
Is
you
there
lose
anything
that?
else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
So Rook's character already when Rook's character tried to calm Nev in the lighthouse in the previous dialogues, he did well, step one is, so we're gonna feed into that because they already had that as that wasn't a choice that we selected. That was the scripted dialogue for his character personality type. So let's feed into that and see where that goes.
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Alluvian at the lighthouse. Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle,
we lose
I shall
a companion
render whatever
again.
assistance
Okay.
I am able.
Right. Let's move.
So they're gonna take the newest character from us. Okay. After investigating the town of Demeter's Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying the people for gold. The team decided to banish the mayor to the Grey Wardens. How did you lose the dagger? It was in Varric's chest. Did Varric take it out and stash it and just not tell anybody? Or because it was glowing with fade magic, did it just like sink into his chest?
Gotta be done.
Guess there's nothing to explore on this bit. So let's go up here. Let's see what she's got to say, because it looks like we're gonna be going down there.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Oh man, I am regretting this so much. I really wish that I had made Harding go with me instead. Harding, oh man. Listen, Harding, again, I understand this isn't your typical scout and just stay at the camp mission, but try to act like a professional, sweetheart. You do have experience.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Has anyone checked Varric's chest? Last place I saw it. Okay, what else we got around here?
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
I still want to know why you pulled it out of his chest, or who pulled it out of his chest, because he definitely wasn't reaching for it.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way
And it
to
had
find
it in
out.
its hand very clearly. It had a blue glowy bit in its hand.
Look, there it goes.
Okay. When's he gonna let me go back to the lighthouse? That's what I'm curious about.
Big Darkspawn coming right at us.
Bring it, big dog. Bring it. Jump down here. There you go.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
All
Look up there.
right.
That magical device.
Look up there on the magical device. I see it. I know. But first, we gotta loot. Them's the rules. I don't make them, but we will follow them. For sure. Roll through here. What do we got over here? Aha! Jump! Okay. The jumping mechanic is definitely a big improvement over Inquisition. The jumping mechanic in Inquisition felt clunky, right? It didn't feel like it was very well coordinated, and it definitely wasn't very precise. But this jump system so far feels good.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
I'm glad I didn't buy that. We can't change it yet.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Oh, my apologies. Alright, let's see, what do we got wrap around here?
Look out! More Darkspawn ahead.
Ooh. Man, I love that shield thing. That is absolutely amazing. Okay. Think you only changed appearance in the lighthouse? Yeah, that's what it looks like so far. It's the only place I've been able to so far. I just haven't been allowed to go back yet.
That's a problem.
Here we go.
Alright.
find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Okay. Hopefully after we get this dagger, we're able to go back and forth between the lighthouse at will. That'll be nice. I really love this shield. This is so cool. Is this just a drop off? Yeah, that's just a drop off. Wonder how many exploring little areas are going to be tucked away like this that actually have things versus are just empty. Like that looks like that climbs. So let's go see it. Oh, this actually looks like it goes back into the inside of the castle. Surely there's loot in here then, right? Nothing. Oh. Got some gold currency out of breaking the boxes. And there was some gold on the ground. What's down this way? A chest. See? They're still rewarding you for exploring, so that's kind of cool. Let's see what the reward is. A heavy helm. Ooh. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's weird, but let's do it. Because, like, the thing about Captain America is, like, he has this shield that does a lot of damage. He hits hard and all. Captain America's a tank. Let's be realistic about what he is. At the end of the day, he's a tank. Why? Because he could do this all day. Right? So, a true Captain America build would be able to take a ridiculous amount of damage, you know? Because that's his tactic, right? He just stands toe to toe with whoever he's fighting. Are we supposed to drop down? No?
And there's probably another one.
There is. Ah, I understand. That's why you have to take the
Nicely
crystal
done. I mean,
so
it's
that you can hit
gross,
that one.
But you can't argue with results.
What do we got? What do we got? So this one lowers the physical damage, but increases the stagger. It is imbued with Dalish enchantments. The shield offers super protection, especially when carried by skilled wielder, to return attacks without tiring. We're gonna stick with what we got on this one. Let's see. I think you can only charge your armor. Let's see, I did that one. The shield should have been round since throw mechanic in the game. Well, there's two different types of shields that I've noticed so far. My shield is a cosmetic right now. I haven't been able to go back to the lighthouse. but it's a cosmetic. But there are two different types that I've seen here. I'll show you. Because like the one I'm actually using is round, but then there's also the heater. So we've got the Targe, got these, and then there are heaters. So there is two different types so far. Right. He's a super tank. He is. He is indeed. Because, like, legitimately, that's his whole thing, is he stands there and will take the beating. He will fight you and just take the beating. And usually he wins either by wearing you out or just beating you down with this shield, because you can take less damage than he can.
Company, get ready. Got us at range. Watch it.
Oh man.
Coming at range.
Look out.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke. Ranged incoming.
I got you, big dog. There you go. Boom.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are two of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Let's see here. What's this? Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Etheric Remnant Currency. That's a new one. I wonder what that's for. That's a new currency type I'm not used to seeing. Okay, which way are we going? We're going this way, Raj. Raj. That's
one. Now to find the other.
I guess we're supposed to drop down from here. Okay. So we came from that way, so I wonder what that way is.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
What is behind? Oh, just more treasure. Cool. What do we get? What do we get? Okay, so this is our two-handed weapon, and everything is an increase. So let's take it. There we go. Oh, did I just notice something there? Okay, so if you look at the top center, this one's just flat, right? But if we go down to this one's got the Veil Jumper symbol. So I'm curious if that means like you can only upgrade the ones that have the symbols at the respective faction camps. I'm curious if that's what those symbols mean. Which I'm also curious if that means that these can't be upgraded. Interesting. Nope, not risking that. Nope. Okay. Woo! There we go. We did clear it all. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Pustule. Okay. Let's go down this way now. Where is this leading me to? Oh, just treasure. Okay, let's see what's around the corner here. This is really like the Broodmother's vibe that was brought up. Like, this is totally that area of the Deep Roads, because you had all those flesh pockets everywhere. It's totally what this area is. Oh no. My bad.
You're shooting for us.
Okay, my bad. I should have came up the stairs. I should have just followed the path, because then I would have had high ground advantage here with throwing the shield, which is actually kind of cool, because you can't accidentally fall off the ledge. I like that feature. I really do like the way the combat's working in this game. Big fan.
There's a problem.
Ooh. Nice. Nice. I knocked him off the ledge and it killed him. That makes me happy. Can I get over there? No? Okay. Figured I would check. Old quarry, new area entered. Okay. What do we got over here, though? Let's run away! It looks like there's a chest back here. I really am happy that they kept the rewarding you for exploring and still giving you the ability to explore in like a much more condensed setting than what Dragon Age Inquisition was. Because yep, we will take the heavier defense for sure. Inquisition just had areas that were too big. And then there was far more content than there was levels and experience that you could actually gain. So I'm glad to see that they've given you the room to explore a little, but it's in a much more contained area. So that way you can keep focused on the story and not take so much time in between just exploring in between missions that you forget where in the story you're at or what's going on, you know? I do like this more condensed version.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
We're not alone.
Oh! Got you, homie. That's better. She's the most resistant naturally.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Oh, don't do that, homie. Don't touch direct lyrium.
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isatuno. We are free again, whole again, here again, here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Let's go.
Didn't get out fast enough.
On the left.
They're coming from the right.
Get him, get him, get him! Alright, we gotta deal with that, dude. Oh, Lyrium Ghoul, you're back alive, homie? That's not fun. Ah! Thank you. Whoa, why are you going off frenzy on me, big dog? Knocked him off the edge, nice.
They're hitting us from afar.
Woo, man.
Got us from a distance.
Did we get them all? Did we get them all?
Dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure.
Man.
But we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
That was a tough fight. I almost went down a few times on that one. And Harding, we need to talk about the demon possession that just happened.
Failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
That's not going to work out well. Red lyrium. That never works out well.
You said something took you over.
Titan.
Something like that?
Maybe?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
Lace has the
It's all right.
answers.
Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic.
Also not true.
We can't.
Okay, first of all, there was a whole Deep Roads DLC in Dragon Age Inquisition. She was leading point. Okay? She was involved in that DLC. She knows exactly what happened. We put the reports up of the Titan. We even sent scouts back down to try to find the Titan's entrance, which we couldn't find. We also wrote about the dwarf using magic in the reports. Lace absolutely knows what this is. She's absolutely has knowledge of prior related situations like this in recent events. She would absolutely know what this is.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
It's the Titan.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost Titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Well, that's not ominous. The team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindled a link between her and the stone, for what she remains unseen. Okay.
Guess I should
I'm
find
really
some
beginning
place to try to talk to Solus.
I'm really beginning to think that, maybe, just maybe, Harding might be possessed by this red lyrium thing, or maybe the Titan is fighting back, or maybe that's a different... Man, I cannot wait until we can get our proper warden gear on. All right, I gotta make this check in with Lady Pixie real quick. I'll be right back. I think I am gonna put the normal shield back on for now. Just because I agree, the round shield is the better effect for the throwing. Let's see here. We got another axe. What does the axe look like? I do kind of really like that sword. We'll use this for now. What does the full armor suit look like now that we have? So that's the leathers. That's the light. Okay, okay. Now that we have the helmet piece to finish the look. Okay. I think we gotta go. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? We're checking out some Veilguard. We're gonna give it one solid playthrough to see how all these changes that they're making fit in with the overall storyline. But so far, we just figured out something new and important that canonically would not change it, would not retcon anything or contradict anything. And it's the Blight had to have existed from before humans were ever in Thetis, which means Corypheus and the Magisters who entered the Fade and corrupted the Golden City were not the reason the Blight came into existence, because the Blight already existed. It was like, wow, okay, that's a cool fact, and it makes sense because most people wouldn't know that. They would not be in positions to know that. So it's like, that was really cool to learn. Nice. Nice, nice. What are you doing for your class? I did a warrior because I found out they have a shield throw ability. So it's a Captain America build, so I'm going to be super tanky and throw my shield at everybody. Oh, man. I am absolutely loving this, though. So I can give them the fancy outfits, but then... Okay, okay. Let's keep them going with those, I think. Those are pretty cool bow designs. The idea is pre-human blight. The idea of a pre-human blight was Interventor Knights. Some Grey Wardens see elves getting corrupted in carving an ancient eldering, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, they definitely, because there's one piece that they say in here that they say it like right out the gate. The elfin god, the particular elven gods in this feed off of the blight. They fed off of the blight when they ruled over Thetis. And when they ruled over Thetis, it was the same time when the dwarves and the elves were just the only primal races before the humans showed up to Thetis. So that's why it's like, that's interesting. Harding. Let's see, what do you got? But so far, I have made one decision that I do regret. It's, I brought Harding with me instead of... I said I brought Nev with me instead of Harding. It's the one decision I regret so far. Alright, so cool. Looking forward to new lore. Yeah, so far I'm pretty happy with the lore. I love the combat that they've done. It's so much more
That
fluid.
room wasn't there before. I don't think.
We're opening new rooms. Okay, this is a music room. Ooh, okay. I gotta make 2 rooks on stream. Nice, nice. I made a test Elven Mage Veil Jumper. Let's see. I think I'm gonna play this one as a traditional Grey Warden, like go the champion route, and do like the shield throwing thing. But I was looking at, I gotta figure out why, because there's one thing that I'm like, it's a little strange to me that every single class, so all 3 classes have necrotic damage, but not all 3 classes have all the other elements. So I'm kind of curious about that. If that's going to be like a boon where it's like necrotic damage is fantastic in this game for everything, or if necrotic damage is fantastic for most things, but there's specific bosses that you're just like, you're not doing anything to with necrotic damage. Because it's strange to me that all of them have necrotic damage, but they don't share any other elements to that level where everybody has this, you know? Because, like, the warrior does fire. The rogue can go both ways, and I can't remember the mage. I know mage does electricity, and I don't remember what else they do, what the other elements are. I know necrotic for sure. I don't remember the 3rd element. And it's like a Zelda thing, where when you're out exploring, not when you're in the lighthouse, but when you're out exploring, roll into all the boxes. You can get random coins and stuff out of them. Destroy all the vases. It immediately gives me like Zelda Ocarina of Time vibes. It's awesome. What do we got down here? Ah, yes. The mirror. Let's see here. But I'm gonna make a human that looks like me. Very cool. Very cool. And a female based on pop culture thingy, but the stream gets to help. Ooh, necrosis, ice, fire, lightning for the yeah, so you got ice, fire, lightning for the mage. Necrosis. They have a necrosis one, don't they? The more the necromancer background. I can never pronounce the word. I have a hard time with that word for whatever reason. But that one has necrosis damage, I think. I don't know. I haven't got very far in the story yet. Pretty sure. I have to go look at that now. Workshop. What's workshop? Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading your equipment at the Caretaker's Workshop will increase the item statistics. Finding another version of the existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase the item's statistics and unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade your Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you find or purchase while adventuring. Okay. And that's where the crafting damage is. Raj. Okay. I understand. Cool. May have to play around with that a bit. I feel like we're missing some people's equipment here. Gotta break stuff. Roger that. Hey, I've played like 5 minutes. You're an expert. So far, I mean, like, it's been very rewarding to explore. Very, very rewarding to explore, for sure. There we go. She's got a new toy. There we go. Throw that one on there. You're good. You're good. Okay. Wait a second. Partying. You have available points. What are you doing? Soothing ability. Shred. Seismic shot. Okay. Grants enhanced damage. Where does this lead to? Let's see here. Ability, activate rage, blah, 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 enhance damage effectiveness. Oh, so you can only acquire one or the other on the side ones, huh? Okay, so you gotta pick and choose. You can't just get everything. So yeah, so with these side ones, is it for all of them like that? Yep. Okay. So you do actually have to be mindful of where you're putting points. Okay, cool. Let's see here. When activated, cooldowns are reduced by 20 seconds. When triggered, the first moments of entering combat, cooldown duration is okay. What do you got? When activated, heals you for... When activated, rage applies. Applies Sunder. Let's go with a little bit of that. Right. And then what do we got here? We got a physical... Adrenaline rush. Physical. Detonates with overwhelmed. So let's also knock that one out. There we go. Lurk. Alright. Thank you for the lurk. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so you're done up. You're done up. We've got to point ourselves. Do. Okay, that's kind of cool. So that's physical. Let's go with this one for the fire for now. But I want that return to sender thing because that's pretty freaking cool. And we are going to lean heavy into the Great Warden. All right. Conversation there. No conversation there. Alright, let's go have a conversation with Harding. Correct? I think it's correct. Yep.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veden gar velos atredum. But velos atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Harding? Are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
What does Isatunal actually mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't we either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Multiple beings in one vessel, maybe? Is that what she's trying to explain? Like there's multiple beings inside one vessel, like her, for example? Maybe?
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
She should be looking at the reports from the Deep Roads expedition that the Inquisitor led. And that she was part of. She should be pulling up those reports. That would give her information. Scribbled note, packing list, very important, do not forget. 6 changes of clothes, 2, 3, 4 attunement rods collected, so 4 attunement rods. Collected cereals from Teventer. Spice collection, spicy, 14 jars. Spice collection, dwarf, 8 jars. Spice collection, human, 2 jars. Large and extra large, I wonder if it's like salt and pepper. Large extra pans, good set of pans, water skin large, water skin medium, water skin maybe, or water maybe. Fresh blankets, soap person, soap room, soap clothes, soft pillow for back, firm pillow for side, journal for working, journal for personal, journal extra journal for working, extra journal for personal, pins at least 3, ink, stuffed challah, small. Note, Irilyn was offered to help. Irilyn has offered to help. Unsure as to why. Possibly she still feels bad about the breakup. About breakup. About breakup. Interesting. Okay. Let's go find out what that's about, because I didn't get any impression that anyone we recruited was in a relationship with her.
Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. That makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
We got fishes? Oh man, that is so cool. So cool. We got fishes. Do we get to decorate our room?
Barrick and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so.
So another way to change your features. Okay.
Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the First Warden complaining I ignored orders. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the First Warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements.
Bam. Of course, why would the Grey Wardens need to wait for reinforcements? They're all already dead. They know exactly what they're doing. They fight harder than anybody else. They are worth 10 times any size army that's equal to theirs or larger. I mean, like, they got this in the bag.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world.
Honestly, chess can tell you an insane amount about a person. It's probably one of my favorite tools for comprehending the type of people that I'm around. Just play a single game of chess and it tells me more than any amount of time with them will.
He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself.
That's a weird looking chessboard. I dig it. I wonder what the rules are for it.
Meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. The number of times I banged my head against this book trying to make the concepts work. But that training has kept me alive so far.
Training's important, and you can never have enough of it, and you can never go over the same combat exercises too many times, right? Got to keep up with it.
Relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind.
Fighting skills are one of those perishable skills. If you don't keep up with them, you get slower and less accurate as more and more time goes in between training sessions or practical use sessions. So it's one of those, like, you really do have to keep up with that. It is a perishable skill.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Let's keep it humorous. Let's keep it humorous. See how this goes.
I'm not in charge of everyone. I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village dealing with the Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanurus. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Okay. Let's do the more option and get more information.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillinan were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
Okay.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillinan escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Ooh, that's exciting. It's beginning to sound more and more like we're gonna go to the Grey Wardens next.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what
No, they
we will
didn't
see
corrupt
if its
the
full
Golden
power
City.
is
They
unleashed.
broke into a prison. They didn't even break into the Golden City. They broke into a freaking prison. Okay. It tracks.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillinan care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillinan.
They're gonna target bullies and cowards. Makes sense. That tracks. Like, what is it? Birds of a feather flock together. At least it makes the targets nice and clean.
Fights with tyrants and bullies. Sounds fun.
It
I
does,
give no
actually.
All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You just regret that it didn't work out the way you had planned, homie. You would still make those same decisions. You made the decision when you were there. Ooh, what's this? Decoration mode. Oh. Oh. Oh, that is so cool. Oh. They are restricted to specific locations. Okay. Can I interact with the chessboard? No? That? No. No. So we can't actually decorate anything. Okay. Alright, let's go. Where is the Veil Jumper? Is she down below, maybe? There she is.
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvium like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating.
Interesting. Okay, so that's all the conversation we get from you. Raj. Let's go talk to old Varric. We need the Grey Wardens. That would be my next course of action.
About the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Okay, what else you got for me? Let's do all the talking options that we get throughout the first playthrough.
Something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You sent him to the wardens, right?
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
That's fair. That's a valid point.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
Which made no sense.
With the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
That's true.
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I still don't understand the person getting injured, because from what we saw throughout that section, including the cutscenes, that person shouldn't have got hurt. If anybody should have got hurt, it should have been Harding. It should have been the person defending.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
I mean, he is an asshole. He is worried. I would be worried if I was in that position, right? Because it's like, I don't know how I'd feel about that, actually. Because if I go to sleep, if I'm actually getting rest, and I'm just having to deal with Dread Wolf, and the Dread Wolf can't do anything other than talk to me, you know what I'm not? I don't know. Does that erase nightmares at that point? Like, do you not have dreams at all anymore because you're just always hanging out with Solus when you're going to sleep? Interesting idea there. But we do need his help either way, because he's the one that knows how to defeat this enemy, because he's defeated this enemy before.
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
And we should be contacting the wardens, because we're dealing with the Blight. We know that for sure, definitively at this point.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
But that would absolutely be my first course of action, is going straight there. Contact Wysop, get them involved, get them up to date, get everything underway and start moving, you know?
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
That's always true, right? People, mercenaries and assassins. Those two, they don't do work without pay. Period. Right? So unless you've pissed somebody off that is in contact with them, that has enough money to pay them to meet whatever their minimum is, you're in safe hands. Because they're not going to do anything unless they're paid to do it. Bottom line.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Alright, let's keep it humorous and see how this goes.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights
See, if Fenris
slavers,
is going to be in a
blood
group,
magic,
I think it
and
would be
imperial
this
corruption.
one.
They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So we talk to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Why was the Grey Wardens not brought up? They need to be brought up to speed on the new Blight so they can start prepping. What is this? Change monument. Streaks of gold in its weight, an altar defend wrong, decayed by age and time. Let's do that one. So we can change the monument now. Can we go in here yet? What's in here? This one open now. Okay, so we got a new place to explore. What do we got over here? Imperial Weave. Okay, okay. Ah, there's the chest. Nice. Okay. So more and more places are opening up as we're progressing. I mean, that makes sense. It's usually how games work. I don't like this one yet. Nope, we need to go back to Fenrir for now. Until the rest of this gets cleaned up more. Alright, so we know that that's Harding's. Did anything else up here open up, maybe? Let's see. Nope. Oh. Faded note. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off the tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Mythal, maybe? Or is that more of like a regular follower that wrote that note? We'll have to see. Because the one interaction we have with Mythal and Solus, she calls him Dreadwolf and dear friend. He never says Solus.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Veer of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
This is the crossroads where Morrigan brings the Inquisitor when she first shows the Illuvian, when she first gets to Skyhold. Interesting. Okay.
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Ah. Is this another archive spirit? Let's find out.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we
Okay.
can figure out what's going on.
Story reason there for not bringing 3 companions. That tracks. That makes sense. Okay. I can get behind that one. Let's double check the icons here. Make sure nobody needs to chat with us. All right. I think we're going to... No, that's actually the party that I would bring right there. Let her keep running the Illuvian stuff. She's the one who fixed it. She's the one who would know about it.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
It looks a lot different than... This looks closer to the Trespasser area than it does the place with all the Illuvians.
Oh, the crossroads. Right. Of course.
The Evenurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight.
It's because of the shape of the mask.
Madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Alright, let's fix that little helmet issue there. I don't like that. Hide the helmet in conversations. There we go. Let's try it that way. Missives. We have missives. Okay. Okay. So the beacon does the summoning bit. What about, let's explore this. But yeah, his helmet is, his mask helmet thing is shaped like Cole's hats.
Roots and magical seals. What's through there?
So are we gonna have to open up the paths? Is that the deal? I mean, that makes the most sense. It's how you would control the way the story progresses, the games, as the game developer. It's the best way to do it, at least. It feels the most natural. But Cole is definitely, let's see, Cole was the spirit of compassion. He was compassion. If I remember. Yeah, he was compassion, so... And he's stuck in Thetis. We are most definitely not in Thetis. The lighthouse is not in Thetis, and neither is this realm. I'm curious if there's like copies. Like
Can't travel this way.
The gods are trying to slow us down, which means we can do some real good here.
So I'm curious if the what do you call it? The compassion spirit, like if there's only one, or if there's like a series of compassion spirits. Because if there's only one and he's stuck in the realm, like in Thetis itself, what does that mean for the rest of the Fade? And then why is there so many like other bad demons, but not copies of the good spirits? You know, like there's only one Justice we've seen, but we've seen a ton of Pride, we've seen a ton of Rage. You know. Mirror upon mirrors. This place is amazing. June's normal illuvians functions with twined lyrium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked the crossroads into making Fade illuvians to override them. His own network to run Valiant, provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors to get it caught in infinite reflections. So he was overriding their original purpose. Interesting, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, this dog seems sturdy.
Okay, now you're giving me Charon
Ferry us
vibes.
to the other islands.
Winds await, dweller.
Do I have to pay the ferryman?
Take that as a yes.
Do I have to pay the ferryman? I don't.
We sail.
That's River of Styx vibes right there. Oh, you led us to ghosts.
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
So you activated them, but you can't deactivate them, homie? What happens if we just destroy all of them? Then what's gonna protect them? Can't get up there to bother them? No. I mean, if we're gonna have to fight for disturbing them, then I want to actually go and disturb them. No? Can't do that? Okay. If I'm gonna be punished for it, I should be able to actually do it. It's like they're fighting Venatori.
That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the fate itself, and just for us. Got company.
Whoa, what in the hell, man? You hit way too freaking hard, and I don't know why my shield's coming back behind you. I'm not understanding this damage. I don't understand the damage on this game at all. It's not... If you're holding a shield forward and I throw a shield at you and it comes back from behind you, it should do damage to you. It also, when it hits you, it should also break your block. You shouldn't be able to block all the damage regardless of the direction that it comes from. Next, how is it that I am taking so much freaking damage? We're following the storyline. It's not like we're jumping ahead and picking and choosing different areas to go be part of.
Stop dying, fools!
Didn't even know what hit him. Annihilate them.
Why are they able to block from all directions? I don't like that. That's not how shields work. Shields only block in the direction that you are facing with the shield. But I am taking a tremendous amount of damage, and I am not a fan of that either. There's a beacon up there. How did we get there? Guess we can't climb up those ones. Trigger abilities with them. Okay. Okay. No. This thing? Okay, so we gotta get to the other side over there. So how do we do that? How are we doing that? Does that open anything? Maybe? No? Same result? Okay.
Get ready.
Whoa! Now
Here
you're gonna
we
make me
go.
go back up to fight.
The gods bid us continue.
There it is. Boom. Got him. Okay, so it's got to be something to do with this. So how do we get these open?
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Examine the blighted roots. Okay.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Okay. What are the champions? What is this way?
What's this? It looks like an entryway.
Is this gonna be a trap?
What's going on here?
Yep.
Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Okay.
Blight, be careful.
Ugh. Somehow it's even more revolting here.
Interesting. So we're reliving a past memory that's stuck in the Fade. What if it's kind of like the Shapered Stones, right? Because we are in the Fade, so it's like it stores the memory, and you can revisit it.
Fight!
Oh man.
So Gillinane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillinane finds us.
Okay. So we cleared this. But what is over here? What is over here? Do 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 do. What is over here? Collect. The Mother Hollow. Codex. Okay. The caretaker has reputation too. Ah.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has
He had
already
hair
blocked
at
the
one
escape
point.
route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
Been AFK, are you enjoying the last few hours of gameplay? Oh yeah, absolutely. We actually just got to see a memory of Solus with hair. That was who was just talking.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
Using the testing grounds against us.
Alright, we've got all the vulnerable ones. We did. Okay, what's in the chest? Alright, Harding got a new trinket. Did we get them all? Alright, we got them all. Nothing in here lootable wise. That, on the other hand, is kind of important. Okay.
Free, and faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Got company.
Like, at least we're a Grey Warden, so like we do extra damage against all these Darkspawn. There it is. Get him, get him, get him. Got him. Okay.
I think we
Pick
broke
up.
through to Gillenane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillenane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing are new. Maybe they're old.
Maybe they're the original models. So they're going with the prequel stuff. So this predates all the Origins and 2 and 3 and everything.
Wolf, help me!
Damn. Gillenane
Gillenane got her.
My blood is burning out!
Look out!
Come on. Let's go. Man. I don't like this. Not one bit. I'm about to go down. That was not fun.
My blood, I'm burning out!
Look out!
Yep. Come here. Woo! They gotta give me health potions at some point, right? There we go. So it's the first time we've died.
Light on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who are the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
He has a deep hatred for the Wardens, for the Dark... He'll try, because he genuinely cared about the people.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
So he ends up just killing her.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
This fragment might tell us more.
Okay. Very nice. Okay, okay, okay. Very cool. So we're gonna get his origin story of what was going on for the rebellions and when he was creating the Fade and everything. Okay. I dig it. I dig it. That's actually pretty cool. Again, why? Why? We fought them already. They hard lost. There we go. Alright. Let's head down. Get some more health potions going. That's 2. I want 1 more. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo! Opens from the other side. What else do we have? And this one doesn't open at all. Okay. So that must be an area for later. Alright, well we got our 3 health potions. Let's go fight this champion. I don't know if we can open all of the areas once we get the champion's essence. Oh, okay. Lit up a different section of the game. Let's see, what do we got? Alright. I'm here for it. Who is fighting what?
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Yeah. Is there something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Okay, okay. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing, homie. Oh, come on. Heal. There it is.
You got it.
All right. Why are you hyper-fixating on me? Surely I'm not doing the most damage.
Don't stay there.
Whatever that creature left might be handy for us.
Ooh, man.
Done.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Hope we don't have to carry it for too long.
Okay, okay. Okay, so I'm hoping that means you fixed it. Okay, so we got that one. However, I'm seeing some other things
An
over here.
altar
What is
to a
this?
wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
What do you do, homie? Let me interact with you. Why aren't you letting me activate it? There we go. Wait a second. What is this? Ah. Oh, we almost fell. Okay. So what does this way go to? So that was cool that it just kind of like randomly appeared as soon as we landed on that side. There's a treasure behind there. How do we get there?
You feed the gods.
There wasn't another way to jump across there. So there's got to be a way to open this gate. It's not even touching. Such a shame. Okay, so let me go over here first. Because I saw this thing and I want to know if I can open it now. No? Not yet? Gotta open the story one first? Okay. That's cool. So let's go fix the beam for this one right here.
Company, get ready.
There we go. You are all toast. Okay, so that's taken care of. That's taken care of. Does that mean that this gate opens now? Let's go see. Yes! It did open. Okay. Let's do it. And we're at full health, so we don't need these potions. Let's go ahead and drop down now. See where we're headed. Oh, another letter. The vanished city. I'm dreaming, but this time I know I am, even if I didn't. This place would tell me. I never dream of a place like this. Cities are full of people. An empty city is the bones of a good meal, a reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. Huh.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Okay, so now that we've opened one, can we open the others? No? Okay, so it only opens one. That means there's more and more champions around that we gotta fight, right? think that's what that means. All right.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
Oh, lootable right back there. There we go. There we go. Map. Where does this one go? Team must get rid of the blighted seals crossroads area. Nevler steals shadow dragons. In the crossroads. In the crossroads. Okay. So recruit 2, then break the 3. You can now hold final attack, strengthening the impacts, release perfect adds timing. Dagger from weapon attacks. Does the shield qualify as weapon? Probably not. Shield toss damage. All right. I need to change that. I don't care for that. Are we able to just like fast travel now? Current respawn location. Interesting. What is the SPAC Illuvian? Okay, so the Illuvian with the 3 corruption pieces, which is here, is not accessible. Which means we need more people. Why can I only take 1? Okay, so then we need to bring her with us. Nope. I want to bring Harding because Harding can heal for the time being. Dang. Okay.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva.
We're actually
Now
in
living under
Antiva.
Occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
It's under occupation
Welcome
of the
to Antiva.
Cune.
You must be Rook.
Ooh. How is the Cune allowing everyone
And
to like
you're Andaratea Cantori
exist still?
of the Crows?
That's crazy.
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
Your hourly reminder that we are here to enforce your safety.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
The Antom soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long.
So
the
we're gonna be
Antom
fighting
reached a
Quinari.
stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich,
There's
comfortable,
conversation there
and
to
has no
have.
standing army to stop them.
So it seems like we're gonna be exploring this place because some people had a conversation dialogue thing above their head. You know what? I forgot to check. The helmet doesn't say if it's only wearable by humans or not. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Okay, I can respect that. Makes sense, that tracks. The maths. What happens if I get too far away from you? No fall damage. See that? No fall damage. So how do we get in there? Jumping across? Jumping across. Okay.
She didn't come back.
Nope. So then, is there... Nope. Okay. Maybe we can't yet? Interesting, okay. So I guess we're just gonna be following her for now, and then we can progress and explore this area later.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
So we can pet the cat. You can pet the cats. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Can I use this? No, I can't. Okay.
We have arrived.
A casino?
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Caretaker power, caretaker power. Okay. So the caretaker's getting a lot of power from these mementos. I'm curious what that's going to translate into later. And what his role is in all of this. That one's locked. Okay, so this is going to be like our little base of operations, like the Veil Jumpers camp was. Okay, I can dig that.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Okay, cool. So it's the grandson of the current leader of the
Sending a
Antivan
demon
Crows.
to
That's a
take down a
pretty
god.
important
Sounds like a
person.
plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Okay.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
I actually want to access your merchant. They're like, no. Free this person first. And then we might let you buy something.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There. You take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't followed.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
There's something off about him. Him specifically, there's something off about him. Maybe it's his voice. Maybe he's trying to be too much like Zevran.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone
or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
Quarry on the cabin. The other wardens don't want to go near the crow's cell anymore. Can we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Did he break himself out? I'm only seeing humans, right? Yeah, these are just Venatori. Yeah, just Venatori. So, maybe he broke himself out?
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison
a whale.
I've seen.
The perfect prison. Who's gonna try to break into it? Who's gonna even know that you can access it? And then if you did tell anybody that it even existed, who would believe you? It's the perfect prison. And then even if you did break out, where are you going? Nowhere. That's where. This is gonna be an exit, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna be the exit. Unless we can... Can we drop down on that? I don't think we can, but let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can drop down on that. Nope, can't destroy it. Nope. Map. There is an offshoot over there. Let's try it one more time. There's an invisible wall. There's an invisible wall. Okay, so you really can't go that way. Okay, so still just human bodies. I'm beginning to think this dude broke out. And it's just been chilling.
Well, not going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
That's always safe. It's always the best place to hang out.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook? The Antivan Crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
And I'll have you know, Antivan Crows are extremely loyal to those that they actually give their loyalty to. They're just extremely stingy with their loyalty. That's the thing, is that you actually have to work very hard to earn their loyalty, but once given, like, you're good, you're solid, it's always gonna be there. Now, Antivan Crows are assassins at the end of the day, so you also got to keep that in mind about the contract and their own rules about contracts. They have a rule where it's you can't fail a contract or they'll kill you. You know, it's one of those numbers. Also can't refuse. I don't know that they've ever refused contracts either.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. Which means that's the right direction.
Then we break through.
Well, first we do the loot thing. Always do the loot. Alright. Can't go through the bubbles, obviously. Got heartwood out of this. Nice, nice. More heartwood. Imperial weave, 29 currency. Okay, okay. Still working out. Now, why do you have a ladder up here? Nothing back here. All right.
All right, we're almost through.
Alright, so we broke those. We need to get to that one. I'm guessing we had to break those crystals there, right? Unlock is in place, access denied. So if we gotta go to that other one, let's go to this one first. Flawless crystal. Inmate scribblings. I'm Nearest. I was Nearest. We are Nearest. Someone going crazy, losing their sanity? I'm not using either one of these, so not sure that it matters. What does this note say before we go break in the last crystal? Ovidius. No, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for anymore. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs. Okay. Open sesame. So did an experiment go wrong, or did you break yourself out, homie?
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Your faithful cause!
There he is. Yeah, he broke himself out. Those purple wings are dope.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
Again, stick with the humorous responses here.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Okay, good. They're keeping that lore piece in there. Nice. So, a phylactery. Basically like a tracking And he's possessed by a demon, huh? I hope we get to learn more about that. They should have got Antonio Banderas to voice him. That would have been hilarious.
Yes, the famous Crow contract. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
Ooh.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
I don't know. Having the Antivan Crows owe you, especially one related to the
Blood
leader.
first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Like him owing us a favor? That's pretty valuable. I would absolutely take him up on that offer.
Mages, my specialty.
All right. One of them has a key.
Okay, cool, cool. Level up, level up. Let's go here. Let's go here. Return the projectiles. And get to... I guess that's it. Alright, companions. I've only got the one. Nope. There we go. Can't level you up yet, huh? Okay, okay, okay. What do you do? High stagger. High barrier, knock down enemies. Okay, okay.
What was going on here?
They
Typical
weaken
architecture.
the blood magic
That
and
makes
summon
sense, that
whatever
tracks.
they can from the other side. Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
So where is the one that can be destroyed? That's a puzzle, and I want to figure it out. You're receiving a third one. There. There it is. So I destroy you. Which in turn lets me destroy you. And that in turn lets me destroy you. Nice. Okay, cool. That was a fun little puzzle. Okay, definitely take that one. Okay, okay. Let's go read this thing. It looks like it's a Grey Warden. Note on Felicia, what expecting you to do. It's been 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect us to salvage it? And you have a Grey Warden, homie. Surprised our guy's not saying nothing about that. That seems pretty significant to him. Like, want to check and see if he knew him from the Order or something. Or at least have some sort of way of honoring him.
corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Okay, so that's another tall point of... So how do we get to it? That's my question. So we need the power crystal, is what we need. So let's go up here and see what this is about.
Venatori ahead.
I am empowered. Die, failing.
Oh, got him. Okay. Is there a ranged attack with the two-handed thing? Can I like throw the weapon? No, but I can still throw my shield. Okay, you can still throw your shield. Oh, that's kind of cool looking.
You sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you.
She's not wrong. Demon possession so far historically in this game series has not ended well, with potentially the Seekers being the only exception to that rule.
So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
I mean, Wynn is possessed by a spirit, but they don't conclude her story in the video games. So we don't know how that actually ends. Then you have... See, justice turned into vengeance. Spirits in all other situations end up taking over the hosts entirely. Seekers are touched with the spirit of faith. But that's about it.
Great. Now what?
What are you?
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
Okay. Is it limited? Like time sensitive? Maybe? Let's go down here and let's see what we're working with here.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Okay, so I can't do the repeated bouncing the shield around if I don't have the shield equipped. So I have to have the shield equipped to rebound it. Nice, I did it. He shot a projectile and I was able to rebound it back. Okay. I gotta get better on the timing on that, but yeah. There it is. See? That's hitting that projectile back. There it is. There we go.
Those are the failures.
Those are
We got a
failures.
rune.
What does
We got a rune. Okay, wait. What's this? All your weapons deal cold. But it says activate. Do I have... So what does that mean for activating?
Like, she took...
Left trigger Y.
the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Okay. Okay, so you have to activate the runes now. They're not just passives. Caretaker power increased off of that one. Orders from above. Been in there, been development, and now we need results swiftly as possible. Push the subject harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter. Zara. That's a new name. Okay. We're gonna get introduced to this Zara character. Remember? You know, I know I came down these stairs, but what's up here? More loot. Okay. Imperial weave, crafting items. Projectile ability. There we go. Heartwood. This game really does reward you for, like, exploring around. I'm so glad that they did that. That they keep that in there. Ooh, look at that. Almost missed something. Okay, what's down here? Ooh, it's a big chest. Alright. What new secret toy do you got for me? Common longsword, +1, huh? It's necrotic damage. I'm beginning to think this necrotic stuff is like a big deal here. Let's stand by on equipping it just for now. But I think we are going to end up switching over to some necrotic damage output. I see that. I also see this. Is this door open? No, not yet. Okay. So, go get the Power Stone and then come back to it, maybe? We've seen they travel with us for quite some distance.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
20 range attack and damage. Nice. There's a lot of treasure around here. I'm kind of digging it. Valuable cloth, okay. So how do we get into that? Can we go over from the side over here? We can. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so let's cross the little bridge. Bring all the stuff. Collect the Imperial Weave. Grab the treasure. You know what I'm still not seeing is the power source. Maybe it's further in?
What kind of demons are these?
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
There we go. Finally. Oh, he keeps going in and out of reality. Boom. And there it is. There it is. Alright, let's see. What about over here? What do we got here? No? Nothing? Okay. So what else do we have? Can I just jump across? Let's try it. See if it works. Yep, we can. Okay, good. What do we got over here? More treasure. Nice. What else? Still don't know what that currency's for. Wrong. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's go. Ah, I keep pushing that wrong button. Alright, what do we got? We've got... ability, damage, defense. I mean, it's higher in every regard, so let's take it. Okay. Let's go down here. There we go. There's another health potion. What do we got over here? We've got valuable items. Okay. Oh, look at that. We almost missed that Imperial Weave. Grab that up. Alright, let's... Doorbell. Okay. That's fine. What is this? Ooh, look, this is a climbing thing. Look at that. So the question is where do you lead? What secrets? Ah, look at that, a chest. Oh. Warden wings. Common appearance. Ooh, we got a new appearance. Okay.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him.
Alright, well that's exciting. Let's see what's around here. What do we got? What do we got? Look at that. There we are. Nice. Okay. Any more little secrets hiding back here? For Halo to finish downloading? That is totally understandable. It is downloading quite a few games. This is the Master Chief Collection, so that would be 5 if you have Reach and ODST. Let's see here. What's in here? What's in here?
I don't like this.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Okay, we're full on health. Oh, nope. What do we got down here? We've got treasure that was almost easily missed. There we are. That's why we always explore. Yeah, I see the little secret passageway he wants us to take. Alright. I need you to do this one first on me.
I'm on it.
Can you do more than one, or is it just one? There's a timer-like sound in the background. They are on timers. That's super good to know. That would be unfortunate to be on top of one of those and then the timer runs out. Okay. More treasure. Alright. What else? And folks there. Alright, let's do the sliding. There we go. What do we got over here? Treasure. Got flawless crystals out of the boxes. Very nice.
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Only one direction. I am curious about this demon. I want to know which demon it is. Okay, got some weird stuff going on. It's got some more treasure, so it's cool.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Okay, so this Grey Warden is just a repeat thing. It's not important that it's a Grey Warden. It's a example. Okay, so what is this codex with the power thing here? Is that gonna... Are they gonna explain that later to me? Is there like a way to track that? Let's see, oh yeah. Is there a limit? No, it does not appear to be. Journal. I don't see a way of tracking. So there it is. That's what it is right there. You can check them right there and it tells you about them, but the Veil Jumpers seem to have disappeared because they were here. Allied strength. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Morn Watch. Okay. Veil Jumpers. Grey Wardens. Now, those are the ones that I really want. I gotta figure out how to get to them. Let's see. Let's look around the map here. See how far out those guys are. Navarra. Free Marches. Ravane. Antiva. Minrothis. Ander Falls. Teventer. They don't actually have Wysop represented here unless it's supposed to be this weird statue in the Ander Falls. Interesting. Okay. Let's keep going. I really do want to get that, yeah, I really want to get that Grey Warden stuff built up. Really do. Let's see, what do we got over here?
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Okay. Looks like we've got multiples here. Aha! I see what this is. It's gonna be a big giant old puzzle. Knocking out in various different rooms all of the red crystals to unlock them. that one. That's on the other side over here. There we go. So that one takes care of that one. So let's just do that one. And then that one. Alright. That's one weakened state. Still receiving power from the other side. Let's drop down there.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Can't reach it from here.
There, just... It's 2 left now.
Alright, go, 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 go. I guess it did give it to us even though it didn't light up red.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
Yep. But we gotta loot first. Right. Imperial weave. Ooh. Looks like we got another little room over here. Treasure. We'll stick with the one we got. The one we got's better for for our play style currently. All right. So, open it up.
Of course. That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
You know, well, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she is not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies.
There.
Wait. Felicia Aramont.
The one. It has to be.
Is that the same? Is she related to Aramont from Inquisition? Maybe. We'll have to see. Maybe. I'm sure we're gonna get to interact with her at some point. Okay. More treasure. All right.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Now that we can do. We should be set up for that, so we can just go straight into that section over there. Alright, let's go jump on here. Ah, there's a magic lever this time. Let's do it.
It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
So long in this pit? How long have you been here, homie?
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now
Your
look at
armor's
the mess
dirty.
you've
No,
made
my
of my
armor's it's
facility.
designed that way.
She always leaves me
Designed to look
clean
like
up.
that way on purpose.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Is it worth it? Oh, you're ruffians. Are you lonely? I am in control here.
Ooh, red lyrium.
Come forth, prisoners!
Oh man, you are fast. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, threw us back in the fight. Got it. Alright. Well, that's one down. Where is he, though? He's not down, is he? That was just a surprise. There he is.
I will have order! Used to I will not be a victim like the others. I will not be defeated.
No. Oh, come on, come on. Harding, hook me up. Let's go. Did we get him? Yep, we got him. Oh, he was fun.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood.
Spite.
Ashes. Not done.
Okay,
not
so
yet.
that's his demon, is spite.
So, we can leave, right? Lucanus? Right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Alright, let's open this. What did we get? Okay, so he got a new weapon. Makes sense. Very nice. Let's see what else we can get here. There's a health potion. What do we got up top? Records from Osprey. Number of prisoner cells, each follows by a single word. Cell 1, despair. Cell 2, shame. Cell 3, horror. For page after page after page. And Skull Crusher. That's a lot more stagger. Let's take a lot more stagger. All right. We good? It appears so. Let's get out of here.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Do 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 do. That's not good.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in the confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
It's one of those two dudes right there that are the traitor. He's got spite with him. Let's give him a target. Let's direct him.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
He figures things out and he points them
just
out.
got here, and
That guy, on the other hand.
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
I really think it's that
For
dude over
Katerina.
there on the right. I think it's that dude that's a traitor.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
He's strong enough to resist the demon. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Alright, let's do the welcome to the team.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
With the team's help, the demon of Virantium escaped his chains, completed his contract for Caliban, warden of the ossuary, but his reunion with the crows was bloodied by the counterattack of Zara Renata, who struck down Katerina before his return. Interesting.
Antiva's in rough shape under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
Okay, so let's pause this real quick. Let me stretch my back and we'll get right back into this. All right. Oh my goodness, look at that. Every decision. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do we have more statues? No, still just the one. Let's see our map. So conversations can be taking place, okay. I need to go change my armor back. That really bugged me. In that playthrough with my my armor not matching my team's. I don't like that. I prefer uniformed. So we're gonna go up into our area, go into the wardrobe, switch it back for the time being until we get access to Grey Warden stuff. Go with that one there. Got that. Empty. Relief, craft. Okay. It's metal, heat, ideal cooking. No reason for a fully functional can't absolutely be. Okay. A humble rendering of the Nug creature. Let's go with the Elven Lantern for now. And guess let's go with that. All right, you. We are changing this. What does this one look like? Oh, that looks so weird. And that's called what? Warden Wings? Against the Darkspawn. Do we actually have the chest piece for the Warden stuff yet? Watcher's robes, worn plates. No, we don't. Okay. So then we just go back to this. Switch the helmet back to... Does this one at least match? No. What about that one? Those ones are ones I want to wear, but I gotta find the rest of the chest piece. Defiant. This is the one that actually goes to it. I just don't care for that. Could go that route. Let's just keep that. All right. Sword. I want to upgrade the Dark Shard as well. And you get to stay as a hammer. You stay as that shield. Alright. Harding, Luciana, Lucanus. Here you go, big dog. You get to wear this. Guess we can leave that as the default appearance. Okay. Yep. Yep. Everyone's in uniform. I dig it. Hey, I just subscribed to you because you... Well, thank you for the subscription. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Welcome in. We're getting some thorough exploration and design stuff going on here. Okay, so I think that's all that we can interact with currently. Alright, let's get out of here. Everybody set up. I do want to check out that dagger, though. I mean, that new sword we got. I want to check that out. I want to see if we can't change some of that around, make it a little bit more viable.
The fires are lit.
Ah, okay, so we can upgrade you. Nice. Okay. Upgrade. And you would go to a +2. I'm considering it. I really am. You know what? No. No. I have... Where are the veil jumpers at? Are we not able to go to the veil jumpers? It's not. Maybe they'll come back into play later. Let's go start talking to everybody real quick, see what everybody's wanting.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be 3.
Could it be one god? It had to be 3. There was only 2. And Solus is trapped. So yeah, 2. Not where you're getting sure. Not really sure where you're getting 3 from. Unless you're counting the Titan. Because if you're counting the Titan, then yeah, I mean technically 3.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today.
Not today. Oh,
You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Alright, so we're gonna go down with the Moor. Let's see, how'd you get captured? Let's start there.
You're the
if you got a
best
demon
mage
inside of
killer
you.
in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Coliban, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I'm really sure that it's his cousin.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or 2 in the back.
I appreciate him so far, so let's be courteous.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Okay.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
Ah, okay. So the demon was forced onto you, so they controlled the demon and forced possessed you. Otherwise, demons wouldn't be able to interact. Okay, that tracks, that tracks.
We should know.
Do you get to pick your voice?
That upsets Spike?
Out of...
Not getting his way.
2 masculine, 2 feminine, and you can go higher or low. That's it.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Okay, okay. Let's go see what else is up. Okay. What new okay, so conversation, time sensitive conversations and new quests. Okay, so let's take care of that's conversation, that's a quest, that's a quest. Let's go talk to her. Let's see what her conversation is.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking.
She's almost
and I can't get my
oblivious
thoughts
to
line
social
up.
cues.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
She seems to have like almost like autistic like traits, right? She's hyper intelligent, hyper fixated on whatever she's invested in. Rapid thought process because she has a rapid speech pattern, but she's almost completely oblivious, borderline awkward at times with social cues and social interactions.
This stuff's thousands of years old. Nobody could figure it out right away. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin. The 8th Archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy.
That animation.
It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it.
The lip
First,
syncing
introduce the
is way
microfracture,
off
but
with
before
her
that,
right
you'll
now.
need the fade harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
So it looks like they just made the mouths move. They didn't actually sync them with the words they are saying. Huh. That's strange, considering it took them 10 freaking years to come out with this. You would think they would have invested a little bit more time in that. Especially with one of the bragging points being how many voiced dialogue lines there are.
I've been known to ramble now and then. Sometimes I get ahead of my thoughts, and when I try to sort them out, they're all jumbled.
Right. And they're slippery and fast, and you can only catch some of them. Oh, I wish I could catch the thought that would let me fix this thing. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap, and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Well, that's not a good sign. Alright. Harding's got some stuff for us, so let's go talk to Harding and see what she has. Why haven't you fixed your place up yet, Harding?
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
She's got wooden shoes. She's got clogs on. Literal clogs. Wooden clogs. Okay, now let's go see what this other quest is in here. Rook, the I trust things taken at last crows. We believe it would tend to prove that I come see us when you can. Okay, but when are we getting involved with the Okay, so that one just opens. Does this one open yet? No? When are we getting involved with the Grey Wardens? Because I'm kind of confused as to why Rook isn't immediately going to them. He really should be. Are we done with this map? Yep. Everything is good. Alright, let's go. What is that you're doing there? Healing. Well, okay. Let's... Yeah, let's keep the recommended one. What if we brought her? Oh, I totally forgot to do... I totally forgot to do something. I'm so glad I caught that. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the sword. There's a sword that I want to use, and I totally forgot to upgrade it, so it was actually usable.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Yes. So we gotta find more copies of that bad boy, because I want that upgraded. And I guess we can upgrade this for now, right? Let's see. Range attack damage, yep. For now. I don't care about any of that. Helmets. Medium. Quickening, no. Tincture. That one is solid. I would much rather be able to change this out with something else, but we'll think on that one. Deals. Nope. What do you got, homie? Equipped. Let's just stick with the equipped stuff, huh? Harding. Physical, attack my deals, staggered enemies, detonates wider. Lucianus, what do you got? You've got... It's reduced by 10%. 50% penetration. Neve. Shield, Venatori, deal, detonations deal, okay. So, let's see about switching that sword out and see how much of a difference that makes. All right. Who is it? Harding. Harding has more points. Okay, that tracks. Definitely upgrading this thing, because this thing has been insanely useful. Are they only upgrading who's going with me in adventures? Because if that's the case... then I'm totally taking Neve with me. Why? And... Finding ways. Find an alluvium that leads to Arlothan Forest. Okay. Legitimately, I do trust the crow dude. Let's see, what do we got here? Physical damage resistance 10%. That's a flat percent. Shield toss converts 25% of your current rage into stagger. No, I don't want to lose my rage. I need my rage. Each of your active advantages increases the damage dealt. What do we got over here? We've got Vantage duration. Primer duration. I don't care about that. I kind of want to look into this necrotic damage here. But I also know that I need to go this way. Yep, we need to go that way. There it is. Okay. So she needs to go to Arlothan Forest. And if we're going to Arlothan Forest... Oh yeah, did I switch that sword out? We did, okay. If we're going to Arlothan Forest, we're taking Neve. Now that I know that they upgrade only based on... They level up only based on if you actually bring them to go out with you. So... I want Neve leveled up. Change party. Lucius can heal now, so I can drop Harding. No. Lucius and Neve. Confirm. Yes. Travel to Crossroads. I really want to watch, but I don't want any spoilers. I hope you're having fun. I am. Thank you for stopping in, Scareborne. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have to go do this again. I actually can't bring Lucius on this run. Because I need Harding. Need Neve to level her up so I can unlock the rest of her abilities. But I need Harding for her quest. What is this over here? Ah, just another one of those, like, you're stuck here things. Okay. The archers are shooting this way. Can we open this one yet? Nope. Okay. Okay, let's try up here. Let's see where this one goes.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Nice. So we can go back now.
To other shores.
Good, because I wanted to get the shield. I wanted to get the shield that was there. Scareborne, do you know what,
That scent. I can't place it.
what class you're
For
gonna
a
play
moment,
as? I don't know if you're still here or
It
not,
smelled
but...
like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Interesting. Dark Town after it rains. Oh, that's exciting.
The Anton. Here.
Come here. Okay, that's a cool little animation there.
First the Crossroads Guardians, now the Anton. Stay alert.
Okay. Now then, let's go back down here and see what all this is about. Light Guard Helm appearance. Okay, very nice, very nice. I don't know if it's predictable or not, but would you say that you're streaming past midnight, just deciding where to be? I don't know. I honestly don't know. We'll have to see. It's too difficult to tell right now. Okay, so that's gonna need a power crystal. And that needs...
Unbind this path, Dweller. Seek what is hidden.
Ah, we found this one. Okay. So what about this way? What does this lead to? Is this where the champion's at? Look for the wolf statues. And their secrets. What's this one? Okay. So we're connecting to the various parts of the... Okay.
Company, get ready.
Ooh. There we go. Okay. Okay, just for nothing, I left my head out. Display. I mean, that's fair. It is fair. I didn't really give you any helpful information there. I see 1, 2, 3 at minimum. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so what's this way lead to? Oh, what's this? Memories of the forest. Oh, it's just broken pot. Okay. I don't see any clear climbing points that actually go anywhere. Let's see where this path leads. Still want to know what that currency's for there.
Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Okay. So this is another Solus memory.
Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our
General
odds without you.
Loss.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
So we're playing somebody else. If Fen-Haral is scouting ahead already, we're playing as someone else.
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
Okay, so it's the same kill animation here regardless.
More of Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real Algernon, especially here.
So the killing on the stagger animation is the same, regardless of the enemy type. It looks like.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
Your guards.
Okay. Venatory crystal. Why are we getting Venatory crystals off an elf memory?
Keep
That's
moving no
weird.
matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
In his position, can't blame him in this case.
Oh. Hot damn. Why is it the enemies don't target your NPCs? They just target you.
Let's get that prison open.
Every single enemy that we have fought has just targeted us. They don't target our allies. That's a little weird.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Locked tight. No sign of a key.
Maybe something in here can open it.
I need a wisp.
Okay. So how do we get a wisp? Let's see. What is over here? Anything we need this crystal for? No, not quite. What is the thing that you need to target? Can we even see the thing that you need to target? No, not yet. Okay. Okay, is it this beam to the other one? Yep. Exactly what it is. Good, good, good. Alright, let's get down in here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And there's the wisp. And the wisp can go there.
Thank you. Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Alright, so we rescued them. Now, where's it sending us?
Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety. I will hold off Elganon himself, as long as I am able.
Alright, so where are the guards? Wait a second, I'm just seeing that now. I'm just seeing that right now. There's a chest over here. How do we get to it? There's a chest in there. Interesting. Disappointing, but interesting. Yeah, there's no way in there that I can see yet. The map clearly shows that there's a chest somewhere in there.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Can't come out the side there. Weird. I want you to go with this. Get him.
Got him in position.
All right, there's one more down. There we go. That's the correct buttons. Okay, let's keep pushing and throw. Boom, there we go.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
Okay.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus always cared about fighting injustice. He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
Couldn't last, could it?
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
What's that saying? Either die young enough to be a hero, or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Yeah, die young enough to remain the hero, or live long enough to become the villain. You.
Done.
Thank you. What is this one? Electricity damage, okay, and stagger with electricity resistance. Let's try it.
We've got company.
They're shooting for us.
Interesting. Okay. Fine. We'll come down to your level. There we go. Boom. There it is. Woo! See? Wearing helmets.
We're finding help.
So I'm
Not a bad
hoping that...
start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Hold on.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
Ooh, look at that. That one looks cool. No. No. We're not doing that. That's not what we're doing. No. Actually, yeah, no, we're gonna stick with the ranged attack damage bonus. Yes, indeed. We need to get down here because I want this right here. I want the heavy. Okay. Camera angle goes close. Camera angle goes close to shoulder and far from you. when you're fighting. Oh, that's because right here, I'm charging my shield, so it's letting me aim. And then it goes away when I'm not aiming. Alright, let's see. What do we got over here? What's all this up here? Ooh, another big chest. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. I dig it.
Got one, got one.
Okay, what else do we have around here? Yo-Yo's here. Okay, I know exactly where we're at now. Where do we need you to look at? We need you to look.
Eyes open.
Got him. All right. So that's one.
Trouble nearby.
Oh, no. I understand now. They're supposed to be looking at those statues.
The statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Broken or sabotaged?
It doesn't matter. We can figure
One
this
more.
out.
You're not alone.
Destroyed the armor. Nice, nice. There it is. Okay. And then I push this one back. And it fixes the bridge. Okay, so let's go. That fixes that bridge. We should be able to use it now to get to whatever's on the other side. Okay, currencies. And there's some excitement, right? So I was confused. Turn on your drive and stuff. Oh, that was she's been here for a while. That was a so she's been here well over an hour. Okay, who's the bad guy in here?
Those figures are everywhere. The spirits? Worshippers?
People. Going with they were people at one point.
The gods must have plans for them here too.
you go. You know, it doesn't seem like my companions have a health bar. So maybe they just can't take damage. Maybe that's why the enemy NPCs don't really focus on them too much, because they can't take any damage. Maybe that's a thing?
Whatever you say.
Ooh, look at that, another big chest. Oh well, she came in with me, so I know she's here. Never mind, I just wanted to see if someone... I'm not past that. And I just missed what we picked up. What did we just pick up? Something for Harding? Okay, okay. Something for Harding. Nice. Alright. Let's keep pushing. Let's see what else we got in here. What is this thing? Nope. Okay, can't interact with it. So let's keep pushing. Let's see what else we can find around here. This is just a dead end, correct? Correct. Okay, so what's over here? Okay, can't destroy the mosaics. Apparently they are mosaics, not stained glass.
About to have a problem.
Yep, I see it. Can we go through the crack in the wall? No? Okay. Alright, well, we know it's coming. So let's charge up now.
Must have cooked up some really juicy
There
justifications for them.
Go. Okay. So we've cleared this. Let's push through. What else we got in here? Look at that. Another chest. Absolutely, give it to him. Still nothing for Nev, huh? Okay, okay, great. No, we must be full, because I'm not seeing a health bar right now. Luminaris altars required to destroy several targets and receive the blessings of the gods. Okay, so we gotta destroy several different targets. Which targets would those be? Okay. Evanaris altar plus 100 health. And it disappears. And it disappears. Okay. So that... I wonder if they're all same, like, health boosts. Or if they... each one's unique. I would be interested in finding that out. But either way, we've cleared this region. Cross back over. I think we're just about done with the exploration piece here. I think we can progress to the next section. Not seeing anything to the contrary.
So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
She's screwing with you, Harding. Chill. She's just very bad at humor. Alright, so we just crossed there. What's this way? Ah, that one did the big wraparound, right? What did I get a new one of? Ooh, what's this one? Enhanced damage duration. Yeah, we're gonna stick with that one because we're not actually doing any damage increased durations. That's more of like Harding's thing. Yeah. Scout Harding's thing. Ah, stuck. Nice. Alright, so I guess we're going this way.
Get ready.
Can't get along.
Are you kidding me? No.
Under fire. Watch it.
You're gonna hit this one, and you're gonna hit this one, and we are gonna hit... nothing, apparently. Okay.
Got it. Finish it.
There we go, we got him. Harding, heal me.
You got it.
Let's go. There we go. Alright. Where are we at here on the map? We don't actually know in either direction. What's this one? Track down. Ooh, can we do that now? Can I actually do that? No, I can't. Not yet. I don't think. It's tied to Scout Hardings, maybe? Yeah, it's tied to Scout Hardings. Alright. Scout Harding, let's go. We've got a champion to find. Huh. Nothing with that one yet, huh? Okay. Whatever strange realm this mirror has taken me to, it has been sundered somehow. I see a bright light of another island in the distance, but no bridge. That it remains a figment. Is this some land destroyed by war between the Ebenaris to the Forgot Woods? So we had random elves getting stuck in here too? Wandering in here by accident? Caught a bunch in here. Little is so tired. So what's the biggest surprise so far in the game? So far? I really don't know yet. I'm still following the story. A lot of this is like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay. How do I activate these? That looks like a griffin. Does that mean one of these leads to my Grey Warden location that I want to go to? That would be fun. But they are all dead currently, and I don't understand. All dead? Yeah, all dead. What is over there? Everything kind of tracks so far. There's been enough places in the lore where everything's kind of fitting in so far. Combat's nice. I really love being able to throw a shield. It's the first time in Dragon Age that I think they've... No? No, because there was an attack like that in the first Dragon Age game. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know yet, because like everything's still tracking, everything's still making sense. It's still fitting for the most part. We expected the combat to be this way. Alright, so where are we on the world map real quick? Alright, so we've re-established that one. Good.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads...
The whole village, covered in blight, I heard. Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
So we need to get you increased. We need to get you to 500. Okay, I think I can do that. One, two. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, And we need 78, so we need 22 more. Okay, so I need 2 more. $19, $16, $13, $10, $7, 4, 1. There we go. Rank up. Boom. Bye. Give me my shield now. Thank you. Get her upgrade. Light. Heavy armor suit. Let's buy it. Amulet? What amulet you have? You have healing. Flash shock to nearby enemies. Use of the potion. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. You've got Heartwood. Okay. Themes. I don't know what that means for themes. Take the pocket memento. What's this? Veil, jumper, banner, holla, decor. Let's stand by on all those. What do we got here? We've got outfit, jumper's jumper, hazard suit, guard axe. Yeah, I think we're good. All right.
Till next time.
Character. You. We've got new stuff. There it is. There it is. All right. You. Okay, you can hold on to that for now. You. What do we got? Less stagger, more damage. Attack when barrier, attack when target applies vulnerability. Let's go back to that one. And nope, we weren't done in there. Harding had the change as well. And it's 100% better. There it is. Alright.
When did the troubles begin?
Recently, around the time Solus' ritual.
Climb. Okay. Push down.
Travel scouted.
Miss me. Sunshine. Boom. Got you. You're down. There it is. All the way through.
One for us.
Nice. Alright. Harding. Come here. Do it. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's give her a shot. Let's see what happens.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able
Where
to move
is...
the terrain is going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
Okay, so it's just her and I. We don't have anybody else with us. What is this? Weird. Okay, sure.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
Keep it humorous. We're gonna keep it humorous for now.
Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Let's try that one.
Maybe
Let's
you
see.
can think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
Okay.
Okay, but you did move the rocks, though.
Wow. You're usually way better at distraction.
Thanks. Wait.
I could focus on the people I can help now, instead of the ones I couldn't. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
I mean, it's always good to hone your skills, keep them up to date, you know, because, again, most combat-related things are perishable.
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Breaking those boxes. Alright, Harding.
Heard ya.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Just came to me.
Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit talking through her. I'm not... And Varric's storytelling of that was very ominous. So I'm curious if it is a Titan, or if a Titan's like a version of one of the other gods.
Can clear a path for us?
I'm on it.
Okay, let's jump across.
You're getting good.
And I died. Drowning.
Want to try another one?
Why not?
There's no sound cue to indicate that it's temporary either. So that may actually be permanent. That's kind of useful. anything this way? There is. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. What do we got stashed over here? Oh, I see a chest in there. Nice. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Upgrade on the helmet. Do 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 do.
Leave it to me. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean. Of course.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great.
Okay. Try this again. There we go. Can you do it while I'm on it?
Got it.
You can.
Good work.
Nice.
You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
Let's stick with what we're
Someone's
doing.
in trouble.
Who's in trouble, though? There should be nobody in here. That's
Over here,
a problem.
Harley. We need to move quick.
Someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be... Aha, look at that. I found me a secret way up. Nice. So you can hit that ladder specifically. I don't know if it's all ladders, but we're gonna experiment more with that. Okay, so when we push through...
I can't move.
Hold on.
But who is it that can't move, and why?
Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
Okay. But... Considering how much stuff we had to move...
this rock?
Considering how much stuff we had to move to get to this point... I'm a little curious as to how this... whoever this individual is got into this location. It wasn't exactly somewhere we could just show up. Are you a veil jumper, maybe? Is that why?
Easy.
Maker. I thought I was dead for sure.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
He is a veil jumper, okay. That makes sense.
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk.
Okay, that makes sense. Keep it private. Not really bring up the fact that a dwarf is casting magic about. There's only been one other dwarf that's done it. And there's one other suspected one that's never been confirmed, which is Sandal. After practicing her newfound gifts in the Arlanthan Forest, Harding has learned to call upon her ability reliably. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for the answer she seeks. Okay. Worn inscription: the secret of the past, now hidden to each man, forbid by seek ye with a watchful eye, find the key in the owl's cry.
Oh, the giant owl. Must be something to this. Maybe if we found the people the spirit's talking about, that might help.
Okay, who are you trying to talk about, though?
Trapped. Can't get out. It hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
I've seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion. Eventually, they turn.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. Everything is in there. Our lives, our memories. It burns. Oh, it burns.
Okay, so let's go do something with that. Alright, so let's read this again.
What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at that.
That was weird, so he just hooted. Okay. I'm convinced that these owls are more than statues. They're power behind the silent guardians. I hesitate to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument of such noble creatures would be harmful. Renee Limfort. Okay. Interesting. Weird. Interesting. I bet we're gonna get an explanation about these weird statue things. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to get up there. And I don't see a clean, obvious way, so let's wrap around and see what happens. Heartwood. Alright, what do we got down here? Look, we got Hala over there. I think this is the first Hala we've seen.
There's a problem.
Coming at range.
There we go. Now those shields are behaving more like I would expect. Because if I can roll around fast enough, if I can get the hits in right of striking, it does break it. Nice. I want you to do this with this, and then I will do this.
On to you.
Let's finish this.
Boom, there we go. Stagger hit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright.
Still standing. Not bad.
You're right. Not bad at all.
Right on him.
Yeah, let me read this one. No?
Better be ready.
Okay, let's jump over here. Just let my character drown. Because this is not fun. No, 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 no. Okay, so is there like a I'm stuck button? Settings. Other. Camera shake. Persistent. Gameplay. It's not letting me drown. Can I fast travel still? So I gotta come all the way back there because I was stuck. Okay, so at least I can fast travel while I'm falling.
Receiving your message was the surprise strife.
Okay, companions. Who... Harding. Okay. Skills. Because we're almost here. That's what I'm looking for.
Desperate times
right.
and all that.
Now, let's try this again. Hopefully this time we can not get stuck and not have to come so far back. Can we kill the birds? Nope. Okay. Let's go up here. Take a look. What is that?
You
Go
got
to
it.
that. I didn't notice before. Okay.
Any ideas what that does?
I bet it taps into the Fade. But how is the question? Elven artifacts can get complicated.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins.
Right.
It actually is. Interesting. Can we get to there from... Yeah, okay. Interesting. So what if I go back through it? Jump off of this to get to somewhere I can't normally access. No, I cannot. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. So that's how we're going to get to the little floating platforms. We're going to take the teleporty. Teleporty piece. Ooh, is this... Are we about to get our fast travel beacon right here? We did. Good. So now we've got a fast travel beacon. Now let's push back over to where we were. And start clearing back to the left. So we went below. Lighting on that's weird. Alright, so we went below, come across over here. We fought the crazy... Ah, that's why we can't interact with it, because we didn't actually clear everything out.
Let's finish this.
This job ain't worth it. You're feeling it.
Boom, got him. Now will you let me interact with it?
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
There we go. Activate.
Watch out.
Oh! That was a different animation. It was just like a big hit instead of a, Is that it? Okay, sure. Alright, so this one we got stuck on. Can we go
I've seen better days.
For the damaged caravan. I hope everyone's all right.
Yeah.
Please don't do this to me again. At least we have a closer fast travel point now. Let's try that again. Let's see if we can't get stuck for the 50th millionth time. Which is weird because all the other climbing areas we've run into so far have been really easy. Really user-friendly. So I'm curious what's happening here. At least the bad guys are staying dead, so there's that. At least. Alright, so let's... No. There we go. We'll just jump.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic. Is this what started the blaze?
Duration ability? No.
Fire like this would have been terrifying. So the spirit gets overwhelmed by fear.
Oh, this is so fun. Alright. So let's... try this here. And go back to that again. I don't know why there's a perpetual, you get stuck in that loop there. I don't know why your character can't either self-correct or be allowed to drown. That's inconvenient, but that's about all it is, though. Because, you can still fast travel, so there's still a way out. We're gonna stand by and messing with anything in there for now. I want to see what's down here. I'm standing right on top of something. So, according to this map, I'm on top of a chest. It must be up there. Okay, I understand. opposite range. Watch it. Can we hit you and kill you from up here, though? Is the question. There's one.
That had to hurt.
What do we have here?
Oh. Okay. Weird. Neatly folded note. The storm was coming out and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable, but we fell asleep around a fire. We woke and the entrance was gone. Perhaps it was a trick of the darkness, but the rocks seemed to move with each breath, closing in with each hail. I am sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember me. Okay.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
That's unfortunate. Ooh, look at that. What do you got for me? Okay, so that one just gave us another 100 health. The last one gave us 100 health too, so maybe it's just health that it gives. That's still cool. Still useful.
Another one of those owl statues.
Move now.
Look at that.
Ooh, man, that one was close. Alright, well, we got some gold out of that. Alright, so now we know we got... Now we know we gotta go that way. So instead, let's go this way first. Okay.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Nice moves.
Boom, there we go. They're down. Okay. What do we do here? Okay, that one's stabilized. Okay, I understand what you did. I see what you did. So we gotta figure out how to get there. How are we getting there? Is there a way up over here? Let's see. You come with me. We'll stick you on this pedestal. Place. Alright.
We got it.
And then we can go like this. There we go. Thank you. Save the potions when I can. I only have 3 of them. What does this chest hold? We're bringing up that necrotic. Okay. Alright. Let's cross on over this way. Let's see what we can find. Alright, let's drop down through here. Start pushing north. See what else we got over here.
We got company.
Yep. Sure do. Goodbye. Oh, one down. Okay, you need to... And combos with this one. Go. Boom! Got him with the Captain America shield. Very nice.
Made it through that one.
We did make it through that one. Alright. Looks like there's something up here. Let's go see. What toys do you have for me up here? That looks like
another owl.
Casket. Weird. Where's the owl? Alright, what bad things are you gonna do to me?
Look at that.
You didn't do bad things to me, you just gave me a reward. Nice. Thank you. Caretaker power. Smart memento. Okay. What else do we have in here? Okay. Where are we? And where does this lead? Because this place feels like a maze right now.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Could make for a handy shortcut.
Okay, but... how are we restoring that bridge? What am I missing here? Can I hit from here? Nope, I can't. Alright, so let's climb down this header, because I have no idea what they're talking about restoring the bridge. I don't see a prompt or anything. And from the looks of it, they're going to make us walk around the back and open it up from the inside. And it looks like we're going to be defending this with something explosive and big. So maybe another ballista fight? Maybe.
I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
I'm glad someone's amused.
We've done all the humorous things, so I'm curious if he only does that because you're sticking to because we've stuck to the humorous things, or if he does that regardless. I'm gonna have to try whenever we do another one. I have to pick like super positive or super negative.
You're getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying. It's all... honestly... I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from, it's not like my magic.
Which means no one can tell if I'm doing this right.
Or it means you make the rules.
That's even more pressure.
Let's make this thing blow up. I have a feeling this is gonna suck. Actually, wait. Yeah, let's do it. Come on.
Watch your right.
Oh, got him. Alright, they're both down. So, now then, you are an interesting predicament. So we have to figure out where your power crystal is. Is your power crystal on the other side? Probably. If we're being honest, probably is. So let's go find out, shall we?
You got it.
Got some heartwood. Oh, so hey, if you don't hear from me tonight, Scareborne, don't worry. It's just a city meeting. It has absolutely nothing to do with the bad signal. Bad signal. Wouldn't it be like your spidey senses going off? It's like... That's the only way that Spider-Man really knows about shit, right? Is when his spider senses go off. Because there's not a signal. No one, he doesn't have like a pager or a cell phone or nothing that someone just calls up like, hey bro, we need you. There's something bad happening. It's not like he's got like a Commissioner Gordon working with him.
I'm there.
Alright, so we're gonna have to come back for that.
What do we have here?
Okay, ranged attack, 100% health. Right trigger, equipped there. There we go, now we've got 2 rings. Ah, I see what they did. I see what you did. So you want us to take the bridge. And then bash this down. And somehow turn this to activate that. How are we doing that? We are doing that by changing where this is activating at. Going to put you here. And where do we put you? Aha, I see it. I see it. It's right there. And it's missing. Come on. There we go. And then we can take this. Ah, no. We have to leave that there. That's why they have the bash thing. The bash thing is not for the bridge. It's to prevent the beam from being interrupted while we come over here and we move this one to where it's supposed to be. And then we can put the other one where it goes. Which then in turn will allow us to open up some more portals and fix this bridge some more. Okay. But that doesn't work then. What do we got here? Nice. And if I take this and I put this way over here.
There we go.
And there we go. Okay, all right. Okay, so let's keep going back here. Let's actually finish this mission thing out properly. Are we really that close to a fast travel point? Screw it, let's keep pushing. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay. And there's one over here, according to this. We are in the search area.
Those statues don't look right.
Blood spattered journal. I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say that they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move my feet. She has given me prayers and magic to weave. None of it helps. So yeah.
Arlefin
So
turned
they're
them into
elves.
trees?
Yeah, that's a little terrifying. That's not fun at all. Okay. Okay.
They're aiming for us.
That's one down. Go. No, where did you go, homie?
Got us from a distance.
Here we go, that one's down.
Time to finish this.
Oh. Stop them out. Alright. You. Where you at? Where you at, big dog? down. They are down. Are we good? Are we in the clear?
Oh, that's
Looks
done.
like it. Alright, so let's get blown up. Let's get blown up. Let's get blown up. Ah, we got out that time. We got out that time. Alright, what do we got over here? We got a little bit of this. Okay, what is this green stuff coming off of this tree? Interesting. Codex, caretaker power required. The caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Hey, our heater got upgraded. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I see. Let's get another 100 health here. There you are. There's one going this way? Oh no, it's going out from this way. I see it. I see it. There we go. So yeah, they all give 100 health. Okay, so where are the people? We have to find the elf people that have died here. There they are.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
Ripped page. It mirrors shown no reflection, only dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things wear the faces of my kin. Blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I am to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Well, that's unfortunate. Where is it we came from? Did we come from this direction? No, but we could have. Okay. I know where we're at now. Yeah. I see that you want me to go that way, and that's fine. But no. I have something else that I want to grab first, which is up this way. We're still locked, huh? Okay, well, if you say we're still locked, then we're still locked. Let's go get this last piece. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wrap it around, head on down this way, and... it's right up there, okay. Alright. So we can't knock down all of that. No, we can. Interesting, interesting. Can I wrap a... get up there? No, I can't. There's gotta be a way to get up there. I can see a ladder. Is this in a little pocket area? No, it's not. So we'll back down from it. How do we get there? Ah, right here. We go up instead of down. We went down every time before.
Another owl.
Are you gonna try to kill me?
Watch out.
Ah, you are. Just in a different way. Raj.
Need to move.
Look at that.
Explorers are no danger. I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they're booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once had, it's been twisted to ensnare the foolhardy explorers like me. Beware. But I don't see a body for this dude yet. So maybe he survives? Maybe he figures it out? Nope. But that, on the other hand, looks bad and interesting all at the same time. What do we got here? Interesting. So it doesn't actually do anything.
Nice shot.
I don't know that I care for this whole disappearing thing. That's not cool. And you just gotta kind of wait for them.
Not looking
Can't,
good,
like,
bro.
force them out.
Watch your back.
Okay.
Beat the odds there.
Okay, so we can't knock that one down. Let's wrap it around. Like we got a jumping bit here. Got a few jumping bits here. Ah. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Look at that.
What do we have here?
Okay, so what can we do with this power crystal? Where else can we place it so that it's useful to us?
These must be the old aqueducts. It's amazing
Right there.
what the
Look at
ancients
that.
could build.
Let's go see what that does. Where does that lead us to?
There we go.
Nice! So that's how we get that chest. What's in this chest? Jumpers, depth leathers, light armors. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Very nice, very nice. Making a few more things right. Very nice. Let's keep pushing. Go up here and see where this leads to.
Get ready.
Deep stalkers.
Got company. Lucky shot.
Okay. I don't see any other prompts around here, things to interact with or break. And the door is genuinely just locked. Okay. To approach, that's definitely not opening any doors. Alright. Can we get there from going around? The answer is no, you can't. You can't do it. So that must be locked behind story progression. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Finish this last piece of this quest. Whee! Alright, where's the enemies you're sending me?
Got to move.
So far, so good. Taking down deep stalkers pretty easily and effectively. We've got people that died. So I'm guessing, are you guys in the ruins, maybe? Yeah, you guys are in the ruins. Alright, let's get to those ruins. Wait, what's that? Nothing. Should be bright light.
Look here.
Ah,
A
there we
Hala
are.
Statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Or we can get this really big chest right there. Mm-hmm. Ooh, can we go through there? No, we can't go through there. Okay, what do we got over here? We will return to the spirit here soon. I just want to double check and see what other toys we've got to play with. It's that reliquary room that I keep coming into. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Let's check the other side now. Okay, so we can't break those barricades on that door.
What a horrible way to go.
Never seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
Let's not stick around and become dessert.
Plants ate somebody? What plant ate somebody? Ah! What if I hit this? No? Nothing? Alright, let's go deliver this stuff. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, hey, it's a Nug. Nugs got larger in size. Oh, yes, they did.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
It's trapped in their last moments. Perhaps a gesture that makes it believe the dead are put to rest.
Okay, which is the memorializing thing that you had previously mentioned. Ah, and this is where that going up in the top areas comes into play. Raj, this makes sense.
Of course.
Alright, let's see. What do you do with it?
Here goes. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment's
Okay.
pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Woo! Made some interesting progress thus far. Character, what did I get? I got new everything, it looks like. Flaming weapon duration for ranged attack damage, and you are flat out hell. I need to unlock the stuff where flaming weapons is actually relevant to me. I don't see any other new item. Is there maybe... No, that's handled. That's handled. Ah, that's what it is. You. First instance, yep. No, open that back up now. You stop being foolish. Breaking barriers, detonation reduces abilities cooldowns, detonations damage to fate touched enemies. We'll go with this one. Okay. With this companion. Okay, okay. And character. What are we actually still saying is new here? Ah, chess piece. Chess piece. Nope. Keeping what we got. Resources. Let's see where this leads to.
So, Nev, I know our powers are different.
This should be interesting.
It's nothing interesting. Just, please tell me you messed up sometimes.
Still do. Sometimes it's even magic related.
That's good to hear. Thanks.
Sure. And there's no reason you asked.
Not anymore.
Can't break those lights. And I don't know that you should believe that there's no reason, she asked. I'm pretty sure that you can guarantee that there's a reason, she asked. And I'm pretty sure we can all guarantee that it's because she messed up on something recently. Maybe it was during the training? When she was first having the issues before Rook made the suggestions? Maybe.
This could be one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
Wonder who carved it, and what they think now.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Okay, we got a new one. Imperial Weave. Let's keep moving. Let's find these crystals. Fix it, yes indeed, fix it. Alright, that one's fixed. Now what? Zip line across. Break all the boxes, check underneath them, there we go, keep pushing through. Okay, what do we got here? Collected notes on history. His stories about Arlathan drew me in. Sometimes I forget that I'm supposed to be writing when, as he's speaking, our legends denounce some of the greatest elves, consign them to oblivion. The injustice is galling. He won't be called the Forgotten One, and he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
What happens if I do this? Okay, let's leave that one. And you go all the way over there, huh? Okay. So then let's backtrack, I guess? Let's backtrack. Let's hit this up here. Cross over now that we've fixed that bridge. She can keep what she's running. Ripped page. He speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him or hear him or touch him, but I listen with my soul and my heart responds. I am alone, but I am never alone because he is with me. Vora Shivan, you will be so proud of me. I can't wait to tell you all about it when it is done. Interesting. Okay. Right bumper. Fix. No, I don't know what that goes to then. But whatever it is, it's fixed. A little concerned about that. Let's see if I can interact with it in any way. No? Okay. Wrap around over here. Do we shoot the beam at it, maybe? There's another one there that's cleaned up. No! Okay, I know what we're doing. We're needing to fix them, and then maybe they'll all light up? Let's go find out. Because I can't even turn the beam far enough to actually reach it. So, maybe there's another one in here?
And another Fen Harel altar.
Activate. Ben Harel says that way, huh? Memento. Another memento for the caretaker. So Ben Harel's facing out. Can we open these doors yet? No. Okay.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
Book of Ritual. Did he say waxing, waxing crescent or a waning? I didn't catch it. His words can't come too quickly. He has spent eons waiting to impart his wisdom, and it cannot be contained. A dam finally broke. A deluge of lost knowledge. This note follows instructions on magical ritual. Okay, let's check that artifact now.
That's a person, or...
Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes the vessel. I have agreed to be the latter. I am not proficient in magic. There is no other choice. If the rite succeeds, I will be different. But know that I will always love you. I do this for us, for our future, for our little ones. Eternally yours, Vare.
It was, and it came out of the Fade.
Stench of blood magic's all over this. Someone called a spirit, or a demon.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Okay. Do we go up this way now? Nope, can't do anything to it. I wonder, let's go around and let's see if it... What is this way? Nope, that's not doing nothing. These are big giant walls. We can't get around those. Those don't open. That doesn't go anywhere. Did this open the... Because there was a barricade area over here. Did that open that, maybe? Let's go see. Let's go see if that opened it up. Nope, still locked. Currently inaccessible. Apparently we did get the light. I mean the treasure there. Can we open this one? Nope, still inaccessible. Alright, we have properly done as much as we possibly can. So let's head back in.
If Elgar'nan and Gillenane can control people, we have no defense against that.
'Tis true. The gods.
Shimmy said cinnamon something. My magic felt different. The air changed, even though she told me go ahead to wait by the river. I was there.
Workings project elements of the
Yeah.
worst kind of magic. Who's the
You
mystery
got
man?
anything new for me?
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
862. Nice. Okay. And nothing. And nothing. And nothing. And how much is this? Alright, so we got all those. What is this? Rare, valuable item known for its health mint. Permanently boosts your health by 25 when acquired. This banner's number of veil jumpers. Intricate. It's a memento. Okay, memento decor. Golden tree sculpture. Crystal. Okay. Alright.
Come back anytime.
Let's head on out of here. Let's go, let's go. Do 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 do. Can we interact with anything over here? Okay, my bad.
Track down Solus, help stop a ritual. Then I was supposed to go home.
You're not leaving, are you?
If the job's not done, then I'm not either. Consider yourself stuck with me. With the Illuvium working, I can keep an eye on my other cases too. It all pays the rent.
You still have your place in Minrathous?
The place is a hat box, but with the deal I got, you don't let that go.
So it's a tiny place, but it's a nice place. Well, it's got to be an ideal location. Listen, I just want to get out of this area, okay? Can we do that? Maybe. Can we put a marker? Can't put a marker. Let's go here. Let's turn this gift in to the Veil Jumper and see how that plays out. Where does the Veil Jumper hang? The Veil Jumper hangs out here, where the weird skeleton thing is, and this can be upgraded again.
Abundance
Rank up. There we go, there we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Harding, yo, gonna get an upgrade, oh yes you are. And Lucians. Neve's only got the one set of stuff. Thunder duration. Detonations do penetration. Detonations are wider. I mean, that one's another really good one right there. I don't really care about the sundering. What do you got? Physical... Alright. Now, what is... There we go. Here she is.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan
what
and
you got?
Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
It's all because I bought her a gift, so don't... So you get a...
Rook! Hi! Hey!
There we go. Give gift. Okay, so no, it's just she had a quest.
Wow. Thank you.
That's it? You buy a gift for her and she just says, wow, thank you? There's no, like, conversation about what makes the item significant or anything? Okay, sure. Sure. Okay, so both of them have dialogue questions. Harding's right across. Let's go talk to her. You changed your place around any? Still no? Okay.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Now, you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a Titan.
Titans. Ancients.
See, she does know
You think
about
it's
it.
related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
She knows exactly about all of this. She knows exactly what this is. Why did they have her pretending she didn't know in the beginning? She totally knows. I said she knew.
Or you could be the only dwarf in the world with magic, which must feel nice.
A little, but I don't know everything about it yet, and I probably should. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
I wonder why she's not rocking Inquisition colors. Because even in her description, it says she's an Inquisition agent. So I'm curious on why she's not rocking the colors. Where's your uniform, Harding? She's got no new dialogue from what we can see. What do we got over here? What you got, big dog?
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Okay, so we gotta go square away with that region as well at some point. Did we get new statues yet? No. Let's go with the Hala statue for now. Alright, did we talk to everybody that needed talking to? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Alright. Let's go check something real quick. Still only one. So that door's still not lit up. These are still not open. Ooh, wait. What's this? What does Elvin look like? Ah, okay. What's the original? Let's stick with the original for now. Okay. But there's 7 decor themes. Guessing these are all gonna be trophies or we'll have to see. Nothing new. There we go. Nope. We're good. We're good. Good, 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 good. Exit decor mode. Wardrobe. Do we have new chess pieces yet? Two different watcher robes. Time-tested tapings. Explorer suit. Okay. So we still are waiting there. We got any new cool sword looking things? Let's see. What about that? That's kind of cool. What about that? Alright, let's stick with the Sword of the Old Kingdom for now. Okay, I want to see what the spike one looks like. Oh, that looks so cool. I mean, I think we're gonna have to go with the spike shield on that. That looks freaking cool. Explored Fin Ross past. Explored Fin Ross past. Oh, so that's what those are for. Okay. Let's go with the robes. Okay. There's a way to go. So, let's take a look at our menu, our journal. Oh, companions have stuff. Yo. Okay, skills. Right in here. Because I want this. Make me tankier. It's the library. Let's see. Missives, codex, glossaries. So this is not where we see. So let's check our journal. Contact shadow dragons. During the team's travels. Return to crossroads. Return to trees, so crossroads. So we're still looking for that. Clear the blight. Okay. So that's the one that we have to do. Okay. Alright. So, we're at just shy of 11 hours. Here's what we're going to do, okay, folks? We're going to raid out on Twitch because everything on YouTube and Twitch is a 12-hour cutoff for us. It doesn't save the recordings after that. And I'm gonna go get some food, take a quick nap, and then we'll go live again whenever I get up and keep doing this story. So, and I'll see if I can't fix the new chat thing as well. Let's go rating. Let's see. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who are we gonna send everyone off to? We are gonna send everyone off to... Ooh, we're gonna send everyone off to M. That's who it's looking like. Yep, we're gonna send everyone off to M. Let's go see M. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. Keep an eye on those notifications. We're gonna keep burning through this. Yeah. I've already got some changes that I want to make in the future. So. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Thank you all for hanging out with me.